What's up, everybody? WPIG 1651 coming at you live, 12:25 p.m. Eastern. Come on!
You are listening to the new WPIG.
Yes, you are. A lot of people asking about Death Stranding 2. Well, I got 2 words for you. No, just kidding. I want to play it too. Just know it's not like I don't want to play it. I'm dying myself. I want to play it. But you start now, and it's just not enough time in the world. But we will play it, I promise. Tomorrow, that being said, Saturday, special style, that being said, on Saturday. That's all I'm going to say. Announcement coming tomorrow. 300th clock in for Solid Colt 420. Big up, Solid Colt 420. And Robert Williams with the 200. Big ups, Robert Williams. I got a question, though. So you saw the new intro. Did anyone's count get fucked? I know Boat Night. I've not to call you out too much. I know I've seen you around. You are a legend, sir. But it did say first clock in for you. Was that an error? I was hoping that was not an error. I was like, oh shit, did it start erasing people? But anyways, here we go. Vikes is 1 away from 100. Let's see if I can scam him out of that. Let me subtract a few here. But it's okay, took care of it. Fluctuating miasma, you are special enough. Come on. All right, we started early because we got a hell of a recap for you here. A lot of fun yesterday for sure. And that being said, again, tomorrow, I already said that. Okay, so that's the schedule style. I do want to play this from Chio to get us started here. Big ups to Chio, who dropped another one. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Well, here we are again. As you can see, my computer has stopped working. Again.
What?
I don't know what's going on with this thing. I guess this is what I get.
The hair upgrade is so awesome. The hair upgrade is perfect.
For accepting a gifted PC.
Or, excuse me, downgrade, I should say.
I mean, I had issues with the mini PC as well, so maybe I should have expected this. So yeah, you guys are going to have to help me. Now, what do I mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I need you guys to be my tech support. I need you to help me figure out what's wrong and then tell me how to fix it. I'm sure this is going to take a while, so hopefully my phone's battery will last.
Great job. Great job, Chia. That's awesome. I love these. We can never get enough of these paper craft fail. It's a beautiful idea, executed perfectly. It's awesome. Let me put it here for everyone that wants to check it out. Go! One other thing. You want to hear, this is really quick. You want to hear Keemstar crash out? I know it's all fake, but watch this. This is pretty unhinged.
Inferior to you. I will do...
This is all because, you don't even know the whole story. No one's interested in that. But someone decided to leave like Tommy C because of all the begging, and this is his response.
Any drug. I will do any alcohol. I will do anything you can think of to go into this debate with you. Anything that makes you feel confident that you could potentially win. I just want you to know, Tater, that fucking hard ass that you showed in the fucking LCU is fake. It is phony. I am willing to do... Mike, you come up with any way to disable me. I will still shit on her father, her grandfather, any fucking children she makes. My DNA is so superior than
Very
her.
normal.
Her whole fucking family tree will get shit on by me. I don't give a fuck what you give me. I will fucking own you. There's a reason you fear me, woman. There's a reason you do the mic drop and run away. It's because you cannot handle a toe-to-toe. You came up here. You acted like a fucking hard ass, but you will not do a toe-to-toe with me. You will not debate me on the fucking...
Fun, huh? Very normal. Very normal. Very normal show going on Lolcow Live right now. Who knows? You never know. It's like he's doing a Cyrax promo, but whatever. Yeah, it's a Cyrax thing. Music Biz Morty! You often come at me. Cyrax had some swagger with his promos, though. I give him credit for that. Cyrax. We all enjoy a good Cyrax promo. I won't show this anymore. This is my last time, I promise. But very normal things going on in DSP's chat once again. I could scroll about 3 of these if you'd like. I could do about 3 of these entire scrolls. A lot of normal things going on DSP's chat right now, but that's fine. Let's get to the recap because it is quite extensive. And if we have extra time, we have a beautiful, beautiful Super Mario Sunshine crash out to get us to the pre-stream. Kick chat, Ethel Mertz. Could you see that, Ethel Mertz? I think I'm back on Kick messaging. I've finally been given it enough. All right, big ups, Boat Night. Thanks. I got you. That means it wasn't broken. That's all I was worried about. All right, but let's get to it. The recap starts now, nice and early style. It's going to be a long one. Strap in and strap on.
Oh fuck, dude! I can't move. I'm literally frozen. Did you see that? I got frozen in fucking place. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, God.
The bug
Who's that?
froze me in place.
Who got him? That guy was trying to
Dude,
kill
I can't move. I'm literally frozen. Did you see that?
It's so funny to see a detractor just running around in his game. Like, it's such a weird sight to see, isn't it? Like, this DSP's trying to play the game and there's a detractor just running around. Look, there he was. Look, he's gonna come up here. Whoa, shit.
Oh fuck, dude, I can't move.
Hello.
I'm literally frozen. Did you see that? I got frozen in fucking place.
Because the worm was crushing you. You can't run through the worm? In what world can you run through the fucking worm?
Oh fuck, dude, I can't move. I'm literally frozen. Did you
the
see
troll.
that?
The
I got
troll
frozen
right there.
in fucking place.
He still gets a few hits in. Get him. Yeah,
That's
go.
absolutely ridiculous.
Go,
The
go,
bug
go.
froze me in place.
God damn it. That's hype, though. Good job.
Okay. So, thanks, guys. I hope you're enjoying. If you are, please give a like on YouTube. Let's get likes up on the stream on YouTube. Let's get some support on the
Come
kick
on.
side. Please, let's get some subs and super chats, or excuse me, subs and kicks today.
It's tough to keep up with all the new systems.
Last day of the week for kick, and I need it to be a great one to end the week strong. On the YouTube side, everything appreciated. Of course, you can tip.
Oh, yeah, I did see about Tim Curry. Well, just before the stream. Rest in peace again. How many legends we got to lose this week? Come on. It's too much. It has to stop eventually. What the hell? I know he's been in acting for a long fucking time, so I'm assuming oh, look at that. He died at 80 years old too. Wow. I guess it's a bad time it's a bad time if you're 80 years old. Rest in peace, Tim Curry. A lot of awesome stuff. Obviously, extremely talented, and he was meaningful to a fuck ton of people. So rest in peace to him.
Via PayPal as well. Remember, we have the new Jewels system in effect on YouTube. If you're watching on a mobile device, you can support that way too. Okay.
There and
Probably level up my health. Yeah. I need a bigger health pool. Let's do that.
Good thing I already passed 80. Yep, correct.
I wonder
Good thing I'm already past that
if...
age. Definitely.
And, that was our first milestone.
Oh, yeah, we saw this
So,
one.
if we keep
Milestone.
going, we'll do
Come on. I remember this fun.
Well, I didn't even have a chance. This guy's a bell.
That guy, remember that guy? We saw him yesterday. Tim Curry's going to do the same, Dolly Parton. Yeah, good. So JFX is a good question. Who can we compare Tim Curry to, as DSP so beautifully compared Dolly Parton to Elvis? Who's our comparison today? You know what I mean? I don't know a good enough comparison, but let's see what DSP says, you know?
We're gonna drop.
Ghoul Hunt 300. I got to get some kind of confetti or something. I'll do
I know
it.
you drop. I just don't remember where. These guys are a pain in my ass.
Yes, he did, Paradigm Fletch. If you weren't here yesterday, DSP said she was basically Elvis. That's his words, not mine.
I might have to fight them because I can't fucking see. I can't roll.
Oh, come on.
I can't heal. I pressed it. It didn't fucking work.
Eat it. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't. I'm not trying to defend his decision there, calling her Elvis. She had a much more lasting career than Elvis. Elvis was short-lived. He kind of, faded way quicker than fucking what Dolly Parton did. You might have a thought that his peak was higher than hers, but her career is many, many times longer than hers, and she created a lot more stuff than just good music and a dance, But anyways.
How did I miss? Okay, now I can fucking see.
No, you did not miss Mario Crash Out. We're building towards it. So we're starting early, Dan Dark.
We have to find the right spot to drop.
Okay, let's get through this. We did see this yesterday.
They do.
Here we go. This is where we stopped yesterday. Nomad says, did you get to watch Alex the Fiction's DSP video? I watched DSP streams for a week. We're going to show some of that tomorrow, Nomad. So big ups for people that sent that. We'll definitely show some of that tomorrow, I promise.
Bonfire room is behind the bridge, says S. Jackie. Mm-hmm. But there was a bridge?
This is how much hand-holding we require now?
There was a bridge? We definitely have to find the bonfire room, 100%. Because if we don't...
Just tell me where the fuck it is.
For $2. Up to 108, guys. Let's get to the 150 milestone right now. Seriously?
Come on. Seriously.
In celebration of me completely slamming that boss on the second try, let's get to 150 to unlock DSP pack rips on this stream today. Okay, let's go. All right. So what do I want to put my my stuff? I don't think I have enough Twinkling Titan. I don't think
I beat the boss. Pay me. Mr. Gorhal asks, how did it feel watching Elvis grow up? I wasn't allowed to watch him. He was too racy. My parents didn't let me watch him, which is a real thing that people did back then. Back in my day, you were lucky if your parents let you watch Elvis.
Let's go. Guys, let's get a $50
Jesus,
contribution.
Dude, relax.
So let's unlock a bonus pack and get to the milestone. Let's go.
What?
2 levels. I'll just do health again.
He wasn't done, I guess.
Spoderman did a $2 super chat. Can you play cool math games like Papa's Pizzeria?
Jesus, Spoderman.
Yes, I can.
Who is Spoderman?
I'm not going to, but I can. Yeah. Thank you, guys, again.
Spoderman, it just... like DSP is treating him with malice as well because he gives so little money, but like he just still stays there saying, oh, here's my comment, Philip, and $2. He gave Philip like $30 yesterday, didn't he? The PREEStream 5 making fun of him. Yeah, so Floyd, we will get to the special announcement, I promise. I do have the poll saved from yesterday, even though it wasn't an option, if you can believe it. The poll we did, which I thought was a beautiful poll, covered all of the options. It was kind of a little bit different than my poll option, but we'll get there.
When we come back from this, we'll be playing straight through till 4 p.m. Of course, if we do DSP pack rips, we'll also be opening some Lorcana cards. And I have a big announcement regarding...
Oh, yes, this is it.
TCG stuff. But I didn't want to talk about it on the morning show and talk up too much of the show talking about cards, so I'm saving it for the first pack rips episode of the day. So please, as I'm on break,
huge announcement.
Let's get some support. Again, I have to appeal to the Kick audience.
Please, Kick.
I really am looking for Kick support today. It has been a slow week on Kick. Today is the final day of the week to get Kick support. So subs and kicks on Kick, greatly appreciated today, and would help a ton if you like me, or at least watching me. Maybe you don't like
if you like me. That's pretty wild for a streamer to say. Hey, guys, if you like me, please tip me. Oh, wait. Most of you don't like me. Anyways, even if you don't like me, please tip. Thank you. That's a rare thing to have to say as a streamer, isn't it? I feel. Guys, if you like me, please tip. Even if you don't like me.
Like me, but you still like watching the content for various reasons, please support the stream. Just a single sub, a few kicks will help today, okay? Thank you, guys. When I come back, let's do shout-outs. Let's hit that milestone of 150 so I can lock in that we're doing the pack rips. And then let's continue with Dark Souls, all right? But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips. Ready? Here we go. Enjoy.
Oh, this is going to be disrespectful. Fans of Tim Curry fans, don't look. Rip, Dolly, and Tim. ALT, please don't be the third. All right. Let's see this one here. This is disrespectful. Please. Let me see the picture. Did you send it? I'll show it on stream in a second. Hold on. This is going to be disrespectful, I feel. That could be funny. Let's see. Come on. This is the worst one yet, honestly. I mean, I like it looks like I'm Gene Simmons in my headcanon. I'm Gene Simmons with pearls. I'm Gene Simmons. I'm cool. That's what I think. Look, this is my this is a picture from my Japan podcast. This was my Japan office, and look, dig the wood paneling, huh? Look at the wood paneling. You are jealous of my wood paneling. To the left of my head is a Sim City picture I have. Going down diagonally from that is Fate of Atlantis picture I had. Going straight up above that is a Chrono Trigger picture I had, and Chu made those. Pretty cool, huh? That was awesome. Anyways, that was my old Japan office. It was awesome. It was an old as shit house that we were renting. And we were renting the house for, I think it was $300 a month. It was very old, but very cheap and fine. It was totally fine for that price. Anyways, moving on.
How could you say enemies are nearby when I'm inside? I don't know how you could say that. All right, I'll be back, everybody.
Funny.
Thank you for 100.
That was not real, Rocklow. It was not real. Just put that to bed. It's so it looks real, but it's not real. It's
Kicks.
not real.
That gets us to 111. Again, guys, please, if you're watching on Kick today, please support.
Please,
All right?
come on,
please support.
What is support at right now? Oh, 111. So that's why we're begging out of our mind to Kick. I see.
Because
I see.
Is it Old Iron King? See, that's weird because I thought, isn't that the weapon I have now? Isn't it the Old Iron King's mace? Wasn't that one of the big four bosses? I'm so confused. Okay. Anyway. So
begging again?
Please support on Kick today. Last day on Kick to stream and have a count for this week. I need to have a good solid day today on Kick. Please, some subs or kicks greatly appreciated. So thank you, Wibbly, for that. Okay. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip. You said Kick can insult you as long as it's not directed toward your family. Now you're banning people in Kick for making fun of you. No, that hasn't happened. Sorry. People make fun of me all the time. There's a difference between, oh, I make fun of Phil and, or I'm actually saying something outright totally malicious, completely defamatory, that would make people hate Phil because I say it. There's a difference, and if you don't know the difference, it's because you're probably a fucking idiot, and you don't know the difference between the two things, okay? So if you're a fucking idiot, I'm sorry, I can't make you smart. You need to go work on that yourself.
Okay, so for example, just to read a sampling of things that were banned yesterday, words, okay? Because Phil won't play Sunshine, I'm charging back my Sunshine donation. That's a good one. That's a good one. If you want support from Kick, the least you could do is show your KPP revenue like other streamers do. DSP's lazy ass couldn't survive a real 9 to 5. I'm ready for bankruptcy 2.0 next year. How are these that bad? I don't get it. There is some bad ones I'm not saying, of course, that deserve to get banned. Usually they're involving a certain someone in his life that might be considered a few pounds overweight. I'm skipping those. But because, that is making fun of his family. Anyways. Fess up. You buy... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Someone says, fess up about you buying cards off of TCG. He would do that later that very same day. Jesus.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat.
Frog in my throat.
I have... Oh. Good stuff. Thank you, Quasi Regarded, for the kicks. Again, let's keep that momentum going on Kick.
Going.
And let's hit some more milestones. Let's make this an epic episode of DSP Pack Rips where we do open 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of Lorcana.
So all of this begging and all the begging that's been happening for the last few weeks now is going to be made very clear when we get to that announcement. I promise you, if you don't know it yet. Just wait.
And let's get some epic hits in Lorcana, okay? All right. Sorry, my throat's bothering me today.
Mm-hmm.
I was just outside, and because of that, the pollen hit me, and I'm like, here comes the drip. Very annoying. All right, here we go.
He's got the drip coming. The drip coming. Big ups, Yellow Bus Gaming. This is for you. It's drippy today.
It's grippy.
Isn't it hilarious that I hit him with a giant attack, and he gets a freaking back?
Oh, sure would be great. Okay, nice name. Sure would be great.
I'm
Come
really
on.
confused.
Come on, sure would be great. Take care of this asshole. He's trying to dodge him. Hang on. He can't follow. Oh!
Isn't it hilarious that I hit him with a giant attack, and he gets a freaking backstab for no reason?
Taunt in the middle of the fight, my
How did that
favorite.
just hit me? I was behind the column.
Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. Just need to take a quick drink if you'll give me a moment.
How is he getting a backstab? I'm facing him, and he gets a backstab.
Oh, God. That was a fucking long one, too.
What is going on? I can't attack him. I literally can't attack him. The game won't let me.
Hang on a second. Take it. Oh, my God. See ya. Oh, my God. This was an absolute crushing. This is a lion playing with a mouse. You see that?
Lets him roll and get backstabs when he's not behind me. The game is terrible.
God. He's having fun. Whoa.
How did I miss?
Oh, shit. Calling the bombs. He's doing an airdrop. All right. Hang on, let me get a drink here. Okay, whew, back to the fight. Like, it sure would be great as an idea, I guess. The anticipation is so intoxicating. I hope it'll last. Oh my God, this guy has a plan. Oh, now he doesn't know where he is. Oh, he does that shit on purpose. Okay, he does that shit on purpose. Bullshit. He'd rather do that than die any day of the week. That's why he did that shit. Risky jump. He doesn't give a fuck. That's why he does that.
Ow.
He doesn't want to give the guy the plan, whatever plan he had. He doesn't want to do that. Well, oh, wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. He just owned 4chan. My bad. He owned that guy. Let me show you where he said that.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I missed. I was trying to jump for the ledge to go behind him.
Yeah, definitely.
I missed the ledge.
You know that was on purpose. You know, like a kid that can't win, so they throw the ball over the fence? Game over! That's exactly what he just did right there. Exactly what he did right there. Boat Knight says, oh man, Dolly Parton, Tim Curry, and my save file. What a terrible day. What else could go wrong today, huh? My save file? Doxy says he's basically Sam Riegel. Sam Riegel. I don't know who that is. That's true for most people. But let me check. Sam Riegel is a voice actor. He's best known for his voice roles as Donatello. Oh, in 2003. Come on. 2003? Who knows that one? Ace Attorney. Oh, that's a big one too. Teddy from Persona 4. Excuse me. Let me put a little more respect on his name. Damn. Mr. Extravagant says, is it just me or does it seem like DSP's bag has somehow gotten even more unhinged every day? Yeah, we're going to find out why too. Mr. Extravagant, hold on to your butts here. I'm going to tell you why, okay? I'm going to tell you why. Big ups, Dominic. Thank you so much, sir. Let's give you a good random one that's going to pay off. It's going to be very funny. I promise you. Big ups, Dominic. Let's go.
It's a financial trap. It really is.
Now that was a very relevant message, wasn't it? Let's go. One more from Ashton here.
He's asking me to kiss him in Amsterdam.
That was a little gay.
No.
There you go.
So is this the old Iron King DLC, guys? I need to know because I need to be able to title the video correctly.
What was the question? I need to help how to do it.
So is this the old Iron King DLC, guys? I need to know because I need to be able to title the video correctly.
Oh, I will spoil tomorrow. We do have a pack rip tomorrow. Someone sent a very funny pack for us to open, so I will open it tomorrow. Well, that being said. Okay, fuck this. No, not the tractor cars.
Hold on. Let me get the item. Let me get the item, then you can kill me.
No.
If you're watching the stream, just let me grab the item, dude, okay?
You think he's watching the fucking stream?
Come on. Let me get the item so I don't have to fucking come back here.
Get him, Smugsy. Now's the time.
You're being a fair invader, and I appreciate that, but I want to get the item first.
Block it. Defend it. Defend that chest with your life.
Don't tell me he's not watching the stream. That's bullshit. He's fucking watching the stream,
No,
dude.
he's not. Defend it. Defend the item with your life, Smugsy. Oh, close. Yes, Smugsy. Yes. Come on, Smugsy. Pull him out.
Come on,
That's a good idea.
fucking item. Oh, maybe he's watching. Okay, hold on.
God damn it, Smugsy.
All I want is the item. Then I'll fight him, but I don't have to come back here.
God damn it, Smugsy. Is Smugsy a DSP fan, like trying to make the invasions like not fun?
Radiant life gem. All right. Oh, the life gem's good. That's it, right? There's no other items in here.
Smugsy.
Okay, now we'll go fight him.
Smugsy.
Oh, I can't see shit. Oh my god, the path tracing.
After we trusted you for so long. That seemed kind of not detractor-ish, if you know what I'm saying. Why would that happen?
Yeah, I couldn't heal. I didn't have my item out. Heal. All right.
Well, who was that? Was that him again? There's Smugsy. But Smugsy...
Yeah, I couldn't heal. I never...
To be fair, though, let's be real. Maybe Smugsy was not watching, and he had a funny idea to pull DSP out, and he didn't know DSP was trying to get that item. So we'll give Smugsy the benefit of the doubt for now. He has done a lot of kills, so he's got a lot of kills, Smugsy.
Guys, let's get more support. Let's hit another milestone. Let's open more than just 3 packs. Let's get to 4 or 5. All right.
Okay. 100 more, please, guys.
Oh, really? Press triangle says the heavier you are, the more fall damage you take in this game. I didn't even know that.
That's cool detail. I love that little shit. I love that little shit. I like videos like that are an hour long and just say little shit like that. I could just watch it, and I don't remember anything, but I watch it, and I love those little facts. You know what I mean?
Ghoul says, when I hear you say you're opening Lorcana packs, I'm getting extremely sad. Yeah, but you're not going to be sad when we pull that $2,000 Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, God, yeah. Come on. Who wouldn't? Who doesn't want that?
Tale as old as time, song as round as rhyme. Oh,
What?
Steam went offline, so no
Could you say that again, please, sir?
more invasions. Tale as old as time, song as round as rhyme.
Tale as old as time, song as round as rhyme. Song as round as rhyme. Oh, what a beautiful song. What a beautiful thought that was. Song as round as rhyme. Beautiful. Oh, so lovely. What a song.
Oh, Steam went offline, so no more invasions. $2,000 enchanted hit. Oh, that was way easier if you just run straight for the fucking guy.
Okay, that was it. Buddy.
Come on, guys, on the kick side.
Oh, God.
Let's get support on kick. Like I said, I need today to be a great day on kick. We got less than an hour left on the stream.
What's going to happen if it's not a great day?
Let's get some support. Let's get some subs and kicks on kick right now to get us to our next milestone.
This is relentless. Relentless. Unbelievable.
Stuff.
The frequency
How much time?
now.
We've got 15 minutes left of gameplay. Then we're
I wonder what's going to happen now.
gonna do our pack rips, guys. Let's go. Let's get to $200 of support so we can do 4 Lorcana packs.
Hey guys,
Stone.
I'm gonna go to the next clip. I wonder what it is. Could it be something that's not begging? Let's find out together. First we have to die. Hang on.
Almost made it. At least I got to a new bonfire. Moondog6, thank you for 10 pounds. He says, hope you're doing well. I know despite over the years of hate and criticism you've received, you still continue to provide great entertainment. It tells me you're a very strong-minded guy.
Yeah, this is definitely some very great entertainment.
Yeah, I was the kind of guy that always was motivated by people saying horrible things about me. You know, it did. It always motivates me to do better.
Speaking of great content, he's not going to beg after this, right?
To persevere over everything they say and to prove them wrong. And here I am, doing better than ever right now, having a great time with life. So thank you so much, Moondog. That is $13.63 of support. We're not $188, guys. We're a mere $12 away from a 4th pack of Lorcana openings.
Right.
Let's go. Remember, you're going to want to stick around for today's DSP pack rips. It is a special episode. I have some special stuff to show you in a special announcement.
That's what we're going to see together.
In regards to TCG stuff, it's going to change the game.
It's going to change the game, okay? Remember that. It's going to change the game. In a way, the game will never be the same. Please remember this. He did beg, by the way, but it was after a guy said he has such great support. Great content, excuse me. Sneedfeed says, oh boy, can't wait to hear Back in My Day in the 90s today. Because I think Tim Curry is someone he actually has talked about before and said he has liked. Let me search that, actually. It's something we can do now. Why not do it? He has talked about Tim Curry before, if you want to get... let's see. There's a lot of... the stolen credit card, right? Let's see what he says here.
Probably no value, but we'll take a look. Friggin' Tim Curry from Rocky Horror Picture Show is on a One Piece card.
Okay.
Ivankov from Impel. Do we really need to see this? This Tim Curry? I mean, this is basically Tim Curry from Rocky Horror. Like, that's what they're going for, right? That's exactly what it looks like.
That's what they're going for, in fact.
Know why they're so short, but 100% that's Tim Curry from Rocky Horror.
That's the point of it. That's
Someone
on
took
purpose.
the buck, says, I'm fresh like this.
Okay.
The one that we have for Home Alone that I like is the one it's stolen credit card. It's like Tim Curry pulls the credit card out from Kevin, and he goes, stolen credit card? Except this year, I'm from
Did
Kevin,
he say Tevin?
Stolen credit.
I think he said Tevin.
Pulls the credit card out from Kevin, and he goes, stolen credit card?
Tevin on the mind too much, sir? I think it's Kevin. But that would be Kevin.
Except
not
this year,
Tevin, sir?
I'm from Kevin, and he goes, stolen credit.
That's definitely Tevin, isn't it? Someone asked the question, what's DSP's favorite Tim Curry movie? Here we go. Little Tim Curry segment for us. Rest in peace, Tim Curry.
Here's what's my favorite Tim Curry movie? Clue. Absolutely 100%. He's been in a lot of movies. Clue. I think he's the best movie when he plays Wadsworth.
There you go. You heard it. His favorite movie is Clue. Anything else that looks interesting?
What the fuck? This guy, you know who he's supposed to be? He's supposed to be Tim Curry from Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's what he looks like. If you want to get out, you have to release me. I can make a hole in the ceiling. Well,
Oh, Chew's got to get excited. That's her man. Crocodile right there. Velvet Ravenclaw says, what? You mean I can't hit people really fast with my two-handed giant Flintstones wiener club? What? Big House Velvet. That is what he does. That shows the invader there. Could you show what weapon he has and how to use it? Snaking around those poles and like knowing how to hit people around the poles, you know? And DSP's like, ooh, big stick, hit.
Okay. So let's get set up for the Lorcana rips. Please, if we get to 250, we'll do more Lorcana and we'll do that Pokemon pack. I would love to do that.
Unbelievable,
many days
man.
we get very close like today, and then we don't hit it. It'd be great to hit it. Jade, what's up? Good to see you, Jade. Thank you.
Might you have any money for me?
Selton, stop. All right, so guys, if you support the stream, I will give you a shout out. It would be great to get to 250 and to do the bonus pack of Lorcana and the pack of the extra
Holy
rare
shit,
cards right
man.
here. So if you support, I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks in advance. Let's get started, shall we?
Here we go. You ready for the big announcement? So yesterday, the poll was right here. And I gave 4 options that I thought were beautiful. I thought there's no way this could be better. It's the best poll of all time. And it was new card channel. Okay, so that means it could have been a new channel altogether, probably the least likely. Or he just takes over DSP Throwback and makes cards. Someone's else, the next choice that you guys chose the most, new box or more boxes to show of random stuff, okay? My third option, new furniture, like a stand or display. And the fourth one was a new TCG show. That was probably my highest option, but you guys had it the least. So let's see what we get here. The announcement is almost here. Let's see what he says.
Now, this is a special episode of DSP Pack Rips because not only are we going to be opening Disney Lorcana, okay, we're also going to be getting caught up a bit on the other things that I've been up
I agree
to.
with that. We'll see, though. Let's listen.
Because recently, as we've been opening all of these packs, okay, there's been some things that I've tried on stream that have worked and some that haven't. Some things that you guys really liked and some things that you didn't. But as you know, I've become kind of a hobbyist. I love TCG stuff. I love unpacking and collecting.
The fun part is when you guys give me $50 to open one single pack. That's really fun.
There's been a couple of things that I tried on stream that didn't really work. And people said, nah, please don't do that stuff again. And I said, all right, fair enough. But that doesn't mean that I'm not interested in maybe keeping up with it in my personal time.
Starting to get it.
And so what I'd like to do is show you some interesting stuff that I was collecting off stream based off of things that we tried on stream that didn't work. Because ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see something epic right here on DSP Pack Rips. Are you ready?
You ready? What could it be?
Okay. So first off, there's a card I want to show you. I've already showed it to people who checked out my podcast earlier this week, but it dawned on me, maybe the people who watch DSP Pack Rips don't watch the podcast. Maybe I should do it on Pack Rips because it has to do with cards. Duh. So what I want to do is show you. What am I talking about? Last week, we got what was called a pre-release preview box of Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity.
Oh my God, imagine thinking that people that watch the card show don't watch the podcast. There's 300 people watching those pack rips.
TCG. We opened the 9 packs
Maybe you've never heard of me. Well, I am Dark Side Phil.
that were in that box. And they were pretty nice cards.
That's what he really thinks, by the way. I've never been more confident of him really thinking the card God Pack was going to promote, like, just propel him into new heights. He really thought that was going to happen, which has seriously increased the percentages of me thinking he bought a pack on eBay that maybe wasn't 100% going to be a God pack. Maybe he bought 20 of those weighted packs. I don't know. But he really, really thought the God pack was going to get him new fans and shit. It's incredible. But all right, Vikes, I'll take it. I'm saying in the way that requires zero work from him, which is just buying shit. He's not repacking shit. But what he could do is buy someone else's thing, and you can buy those. You can buy those.
I like that they span the entire stretch of Final Fantasy, like every single Final Fantasy, including other spin-off games and stuff too. I liked the art. I liked everything about them. I thought the cards had a nice texture on the back. Like, everything was nice.
I'm just
People
saying
didn't
the
like them on the
theories,
streams.
not
Admittedly, they were like,
misinformation,
don't do that
Strider.
again, because I said, should I buy a box? The boxes aren't expensive for Final Fantasy TCG. They're like $60, $70 for a lot of packs, like 18 packs of like 12 or some cards.
That's what I struggle with too, is if it is a reseal, there is God packs that can be cheap, right? Like, not every God pack is hundreds of dollars, right? It doesn't work that way. They're all hits, as DSP says, hits, but there is some hits that are worth something and some hits that are worth $5. So that's what's confusing to me, is someone wouldn't resell a card that fucking expensive, right? And just sell it for what? But what could happen is, I've never seen how much these can go for, because no one else would want that. A resealed one with a guaranteed hit of $400. You know what I mean? But anyways, I just, how important it was to him has raised my suspicion. Throw in the bonus of it makes him angry when he hears people saying it's fake, and it's even funnier. So, you know.
A lot of cards for that price. And people were like, no, don't do it. We're not interested.
Mm-hmm.
All right? However, I'd already bought the box.
Yes.
So it arrived, and I said, you know what? I like the cards. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to open it for myself. And I did. Okay? I opened the box for myself. Now, if those who watched my podcast the other day already know,
yeah.
But I got a few hits in the box, very small ones. I got one that was a Wind Drake that's worth around $12. It's a full art card.
Who cares?
This is the card that I got from Final Fantasy Blissful Eternity. All right? As you can see, it's amazing. It's a full art Warrior of Light, which is basically the main character of the first.
Okay, he's just showing shit he already opened. This is not the announcement. I'm going forward.
Box. Okay. Personally, the reason I like the Japanese cards is because when you buy a Japanese box, you're guaranteed hits. You're guaranteed 4 hits in a box. Sometimes you would get upwards of 6 to 7, but you're guaranteed 4 no matter what in a sealed Japanese box.
We're watching it right now, Puppet in Yellow.
I like that. I like knowing I'm going to get some value out of my box. So because of
That's not true, though. You get hits, but they're not guaranteed hits that are worth a lot of money. It's so weird. It's not how it works. I get hits. It's a one easy hack, guys. Buy Japanese boxes, more value. It's that easy. That's not how it works.
I ordered a Japanese box of cards, and it just so happens
It's perfect for him, though, because he's never going to sell them, right? So for him, it's like, whoa, hit. Awesome.
that I ordered the box that's the next one that's coming out in English, but it doesn't come out here until November, okay? When it comes out in November, I think it's going to be called like Delta Strike or something like that. But the Japanese version is called Storm Emeralda, okay? The featured cards of the set are Rayquaza, okay? Like, that's why it's Emeralda, because Rayquaza is green, okay? So I got a box, and it actually showed up
Look at this lore master.
yesterday, okay? And I wanted to show you my experience with the box. Even though we're not going to do the pack rips because you guys said you don't want to do Japanese cards, I'll respect your wishes. But I want to show you how this went.
Here we go.
So first off, this is what the box looks like. Okay, Storm Emeralda. It was sealed, obviously, when I got it. Okay. Opened up the box, and all the cards are inside of this binder.
That would put you back $140 on TCG Player. That's how much that costs.
No, I did not get the entire set of cards when I opened the box because it's 30 packs of 5 cards each. The set's, I think, like 120. No, it might be like 90-something cards, but I didn't get them all. I'm missing a bunch, so I would have to get multiple boxes in order to get the whole set of Storm Emerald.
That's how it always works, yes.
So there it is. All right, very nice. Here's how the pack looks, okay?
Very nice.
5 cards per pack. So I opened the box up yesterday, and I was, going through collecting.
So he opened up a box yesterday. This is on a streaming day, off stream, just opened up an entire box of a different set that cost $140 just for fun, okay? So that's the first announcement, I guess.
And an
entire box being opened by himself on a work day. I thought he's so busy, but yes.
What I want to do is I want to show you the hits that I got in the box. I actually got 5. So I got lucky. I actually got an extra hit. You're only guaranteed 4, but I got 5. Now, there was actually some changes to the cards this time around. First off, you know how there's stadium cards in Pokemon? Not anymore. Now they have these location cards that are 2 halfers. Like there's a left half and a right half, and they combine to be a super card. So that's one difference. The other difference is that now the hit positioning in the packs was moved around to be the next to last card in a pack. So it threw me off at first because I started opening packs. I'm like, why is the hit here instead of here? So it was a little confusing.
Oh, Cat, I need some help. It's different order. I don't know what to do, huh? I'm getting confused.
But for the most part, it's very similar to the other Japanese ones that we have opened, okay? Now, here's the hits that I got. I'm going to show you them in order of value.
Isn't that so crazy how little he cares about money? Like, if I bought something for $100, like, just for me, I'm saying, there's a lot of things in life that cost more than $100 that you can't think twice about, and it just goes out your pocket, and that's the end of it, right? I'm talking about something just for your own hobby. If it's $100, I know about it. I really know about it. You know what I mean? I know what I expect. I know what to look forward to because I just spent $100 on this fucking thing. And I know what it entails. I know everything about it. You know, he's like, well, I didn't even know the fucking order. Anyways, I'm opening. Here we go.
The first hit that I got.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm opening.
Yeah, I know. A metallic energy card. And you might be like, that's a hit now? Yeah. In Storm Emeralda, the metallic energy cards are actually considered hits, but they're very low value. This is worth like 90 cents. Okay? So, wow, what a great hit, right? 90-cent flowing energy, big deal.
Flowing energy.
This was my second hit of the box. Great. Okay, another like special flowing energy, big deal, right? That was my second
full art lands are hype
hit. So when I got those as my first two hits, I'm gonna be.
Attic Love asked a great question. Where's Cat during all of this? When you don't talk, you can do whatever you want. If you and your wife don't talk, do whatever you want in one quick trick, one quick life hack. Don't talk to your wife, and you can do whatever you want, man. It's that easy. You should do that, man. Give it a shot.
Be honest, I was like, this kind of sucks. Like maybe this is a bad idea for me to do this because I don't think that anything here is going to be of value, and I'm kind of screwed. Okay. So then I got this guy, and hold on, because I want to get the name proper. I want to get the name correct. Let me get it.
Hold on a second.
Okay. So then I pulled this guy. This is an illustration rare Enamoris. Yes, the card is absolutely gorgeous, right? I love it. That's a cool looking card.
Cool
That's
card,
the Pokemon
man.
Right there for the record, Enamoris.
Oh, really?
And this is the full art. What's it worth? $2.28. Great.
Is this the build-up?
Maybe this is, a bad sign. Then I got my fourth hit.
Here we go. We're still getting building to the announcement, guys.
That is special illustration rare Kyogre.
Kyogre.
Okay, watertight. Gorgeous art. This one is worth, it's debatable, but right now it's going for around $20. It's up and down. But
it's debatable?
It's around $20 right now. Okay?
It's debatable.
So I got Kyogre. And I was like, well, that's cool. At least I got a nice hit out of the box. And I thought that was all I was going to get because you're only guaranteed 4.
I've never heard Kyogre. I've heard Gogurt, but not Kyogurt.
Hits in a Japanese box. And I'm thinking that's the end of the box. All right?
Debatable.
So I'm nearing the end of the box.
It's
and I'm in the last few packs. And then I get my final hit.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready, everybody?
Uh-oh.
This is what I got from the box
this
as
is
my final hit
guys.
of Storm Emeralda. I hit the jackpot. That is Mega Rayquaza EX Special Illustration Rare. The second rarest card in the entire set. This card is worth $615.
I'm not seeing that.
I'm not kidding. Mega Rayquaza EX is worth $615.
I am not seeing
that. Is my most valuable
self. He is going off of what? I'm seeing near mint hollow foil Japanese. Those are 400. Is he going for mint 10 prices? Oh, if it's near mint 10 PSA, that adds some money to it. But look at this, guys. Here's TCG player. Near mint hollow foil Japanese. seems to be a little bit less than what he's saying. Not saying it's not expensive, but I mean, that's just not the case. Doesn't seem like anyone's going to buy it for $600 if I can get near mint for $400. But I guess we can say whatever we want.
Card in
This is a Corvette. Yes, Skip. This is a midlife crisis Corvette. You're looking at it.
my entire collection, and I pulled it on a whim in a random Japanese box off stream because you guys said you didn't want me to open
top
Japanese.
one is Chinese, excuse me. But the rest were Japanese, you're right. But still, the first one was Chinese, excuse me. But still, 430, 445. Is he talking about Mint 10?
So there it is. Okay?
Oh, it's
That
just
is now going to go into the Wall of Fame. Despite
it's
the
rare
fact I
candy
opened it
price.
off stream, I'm going to put it onto the Wall of Fame. Okay? Now, here's the thing about
He's just going off the rare candy price, okay? There you go. Here's rare candy, and here's it there. 614, so that's what he's going off of.
Japanese cards that you need to know. When a set is new, cards have very high value. There is a strong chance that this card is going to dip a lot in value. Okay? For example, in the Japanese Pitch Black set, which is called Abyss Eye, the equivalent card to this one is the Mega Darkrai EX. When it first released...
By the way, this is the big announcement, so you're looking at the big announcement.
That one was worth like 800. Then it went down to 600. As of today, it's down to 272, roughly. It actually went down that much. Okay? However, certain Japanese cards are actually worth way more than the English versions. I'm going to give you the explanation to that. Let me show you a card. Ready?
Please.
Remember this guy who at one point was my most valuable card ever?
He's gonna like basically throw away Greninja now. Who gives a shit about this asshole?
Mega Greninja EX from Chaos Rising. When he was released, he was $380. Then he went down to $360. Then he went down to $320. Then he went down to $280. Then he went down to, guess what he is now? $190. And he's still declining. Basically, he was overinflated. And now he's leveling out in price. He's losing a lot of value. Okay? But guess what the Japanese version of this card is worth?
What?
$373. The original value of this card in English is the holding price of the Japanese value of this card. Why? Because in Japanese sets, these cards are actually harder to get than in the English. So this card, Mega Rayquaza EX in Japanese, is considered rarer than if you pulled this in English. Okay? That's why it's worth more. And so, even though, yes, this card will lose value over time, it will likely still stay a very high value card. Will it be my most valuable card? I don't know. Right now, my most valuable card is Mega Gengar EX, or it was, and he's $415. Right now, this is $615. It could go down to $415. It could go down to $300. You don't know. Because right now, the set...
Someone made a good point. I feel like we're getting punished for not supporting card packs. Now we have to have them shoved in our face, knowing we never got to see your reaction or share the moment, someone said in his YouTube chat. That's true. I mean, I know this doesn't apply because we're not talking about the average person around the world here. We're talking about DSP fans. But if you had any sort of sense, why ever donate? He's just going to open it behind the scenes, and if you get hits, you're going to see it anyway. So who gives a shit about how much I give? He's going to open it behind the scenes and show it all. What do I have to support this for? I didn't give any money for a Mega Rayquaza to be opened. You know, just open it up. I don't need to give money for it. You do it yourself. Cool.
Is new and no one really knows what the real values will be. Okay? But I just wanted to show you. Okay? So let's see how it goes.
Okay.
But right now, this by far is my most valuable card at $615. I likely bet it's going to dip in value right away. I bet within a month, this will go down to like $400, not even exaggerating. But we'll see. All right? So there we go. That is the big announcement.
That is the big announcement. None of us thought it could be that stupid, but it was. I guess the closest one to the poll we had yesterday was new box or boxes, I guess. So you all won, I guess. But the big announcement was I opened my most expensive card behind the scenes after opening an entire box behind the scenes because you guys didn't want me to open the box. No one cared about the Japanese cards, but I did it anyway. And now you have to watch me do pack rips while I show it to you. So
Is that I did some off-stream pack openings because you guys told me don't do these Japanese on stream. We're not interested. I ended up pulling my most valuable card ever off stream, and I'm going to put it on the Wall of Fame. Okay?
Remember, it's supposed to be about moments we share together. I thought that was the point of the cards, but maybe not.
So there you go. So let's get these out of the way and put them in the store. This one doesn't make the Wall of Fame. It's only $21, and my Wall of Fame is more value than that. But this guy absolutely will, so we'll put him on at the end of this episode in the top spot. Okay? Cool.
All right, well.
All right.
That's the huge announcement.
Now, let's get to today's pack openings. 4 packs of Disney Lorcana. If we get to 250 of support, we'll do a 5th pack and then a bonus shiny Treasure EX pack from this mega pack that has God packs in it. Okay? And there's a $500 card.
Anyways, back to your normally scheduled begging. Hope you enjoyed that announcement. Now back to the normal begging.
In this set. So let's go. Let's see what we can get in Lorcana. Can we get some more hits? I hope so. Thank you, Fur Tree, for 1,000 jewels.
I feel like you're full-blown addicted to these cards and purchasing packs. I hope it's only temporary. I want you to see you succeed, man. Remember what he said? Remember when that guy, it was a Dent, I believe, but they gave a super chat yesterday saying, like, that's how addictions start, or something to that effect. Remember? That's how addictions start. First you get the taste of success, and then you get he didn't even think that was applying to him. He was like, yeah, that's how it happens, man. Yep. That's what happens. People get addicted to that stuff. Anyways, if you want to see me get my 5th pack openings.
That counts for $5. Hope it's only temporary. I want to see you succeed. Sonic Doom, you have to understand how well I'm doing. You understand the amount of support I've gotten since I started doing this. My support has gone dramatically up in the 3 months that I've been doing these card openings, okay? So you have to understand it's working out for me. Trust me. It's not that I'm only doing these for the value of the boxes. You guys are supporting the stream in droves. Trust me, it's working out.
Yes, trust me. DSP has shown a lot of restraint with spending in his past, as we all know. Someone posted on Twitter the total. I believe it's $9,000 now. Is what he spent on boxes that we know of, is the key, I have to say, that we know of, because, as always has been the history of DSP's online career, he has always bought more than he says on stream, right? That's just what happens. What's interesting is that he spent 11,000. Remember that stream we did with Talby where we went through the statues? The total of what we could find there was $11,000 for statues, okay? Let me get the statues up so you can see that. The total we found was $11,000, okay? So we're basically, I wouldn't be surprised if we spent way more than that already, okay? Just off the rip. You know what I mean? But at least this time he's getting paid to do that, okay? He's getting paid to show, to open up statues, basically, right? But it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing, all right? MW News says he needs a MacGuffin to push the begging forward. He needs something to beg for, and he's found it, and now it's working. But I will say, I did see a little bit of some negative comments in YouTube chat, in his own YouTube chat, about this announcement. But, you know, they don't really care. Max Wick, who is a member, says that was the worst announcement to BH. I'm very disappointed. Max Wick says that would be good as a members-only video.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Cool. All right. So, thank you. We're now at 220. Oh boy, can we get to 250? If we do, bonus pack.
You guys want more of this?
And Sonic Doom just did $5.
We heard that one. I mean, there's a very real chance in 5 years we get to the hey guys, I'm gonna start selling some of these cards. I can't do eBay because you know how my trolls are. So if any fan is interested, here's my Greninja. It's a great card, as you can see. It does have a little bit of scratch on the corner there, but that could be fixed with some cleaning solution. I'm not cleaning that, of course. But here you go. Here's the other side, as you can see. Great corners. All right, so just send me an email if you're interested. And please, serious bids only, guys. Serious, okay? Thank you.
All right, so I see all the sock accounts are finally speaking up on YouTube together. Let's go ahead and ban them all.
This was a massive letdown for me as a new fan. I'm not going to donate for Digimon cards just to have them open them off stream, someone says. They are singles bought offline. The veil has indeed been lifted, someone said. These are all YouTube comments.
They're literally all the same person or the same group of people. You see they all talk the same and act the same. They're going to be removed now, so I don't have to listen to this crap anymore. I really had enough.
Why not make a video instead of opening them offline? It's a weird thing to mix. I agree. You're the one that said it's supposed to be a group thing, sir? Confused.
Here we go. This one, too. This guy's already been banned 4 times. I'm back with the sock. Get out.
How do you know that?
All right, good. Now I don't have to listen to your nonsense anymore. Cool, let's continue. Continue positively.
Yeah, everyone's positive about that one, so okay.
Okay.
Okay, last two.
All right, guys, this is pack number 4. This will be the final pack unless we get that final 13 of support. Then we'll do a 5th pack and we'll do the bonus Pokemon pack, but we need 13 more bucks of support right now while I'm opening this pack. Let's go.
While I'm opening support.
Turning red. All right, so folks.
Oh, that gave me the thought. You know, Magic the Gathering. If you don't know, you don't know. But there's a way to play called Commander, and the new most registered commander is this. And I know she's strong too, but a lot of people are saying it's just because she's a cat lady. What do you think? I'll let you decide. Is that the reason this is now the most registered commander ever? I don't know. I'll leave you to guess that. But I'm down. If I was going to play commander, I'm down for sure.
Final card of the pack. It is a holofoil Maylin Lee from Turning Red.
I never played that. That was kind of... Commander was around, but it wasn't really the main way. I was just a drafter. I never really played Commander. I don't think I've ever played it once. Online? No, online I did once, I think.
All right, so folks, that's it. We're $5 away. Will we get a $5 contribution, or are we done? Because we have to do it right now.
Right now!
If we're going to do it. We're at $245. This would be for 2 packs, for an additional pack.
And she is a great character. I know Isamoto. I know she's a great character.
Of Lorcana, which I think we're due for a hit, and a pack of Shiny Treasure EX Pokemon, but we got to do it immediately because the episode's over. It's already been 30 minutes.
Stuck at 0, to be fair.
Will someone do a $5 contribution? How about this? I'll give it 60 seconds.
60 seconds, guys. Come on. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. 4th. 5th.
The people are like, I'm logging into PayPal. I'm logging in. No, you're not.
This is where we're at now in DSP Gaming World in 2026.
All right. Snake Sauce Reloaded with 1 kick. Fua with the jewels gets us to the 250.
There you go. Begging works, everybody. This is the desperation we are at now. This is the desperation levels we are at now. For more money, for more pack openings behind the scenes. That's how it takes. Father Time says, look, fuckers, if you like the game, then please support the stream so we can unlock DSP pack rips and therefore cut the gameplay by 30 minutes. Sounds good to me, dude. You can't win. If you hate the cards, you don't donate for the game, then he'll cut the game. If you love the game and you donate for the game, he stops early to open more packs. You cannot win. We have created a situation in which you cannot win. The only way you win is if you're Carly Snail. And you like everything he does. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. Cream Pie says, has DSP really dropped 20K on cards? I think it's well, from what has been opened on stream, some legend on Twitter has added up, and it's 9,000. around there, 8,800 or something. And you just know there's more behind the scenes. I refuse to believe there's no more behind the scenes. It would be the first time in his life he hasn't spent more than he said on stream. You know what I'm saying? There's never been a time where there's not more going on behind the scenes. Like, for example, those remember like the props and shit for Project 7? That shit wasn't even in display. That was in the closet. All those, remember those guns he bought for Project 7 and shit? That didn't even count in the statue shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was behind the scenes. That's how it goes. So, I mean, it's endless. Olin Casanova says, I don't think Phil could physically open packs. Well, he cuts them. That's why he has the nightstand scissors. Juan King Goth says, who asked him to do the cards now? They're genius. Yeah, it is a genius move from him because the Dents really do love the cards. That's for sure. He's come up with a great scam like he has before. It's not the first time he came up with a useful scam. And it's always never his idea. Like this one wasn't either. So we shall see what happens. Matt Ice says, at first I was thinking he got the alt Pig Roach luck with the God packs, but now with so much molding and seething he's displayed, I'm not so sure. That's what's added to me thinking it might be, there's a higher chance it's fake, you know. Who did I say? The Quartering's idea, yeah. What did I say? Someone else. But yeah, this wasn't his idea. It was the Quartering's idea, but he just stole it. You know what I'm saying? But, you know. As for the bans, they were surprisingly low. Yesterday we had 35 bans, which I thought was strange. I don't know why. But there we go. It was a low day, despite the fact that the night stream is very spicy from what I've heard. But apparently it didn't get him pissed. So it's 8K for August and 5K for July. Excuse me. So 13K total? God. He's getting $50 a pack, so he's getting a lot. But if you buy too much behind the scenes that no one's paying for, you know, in his mind, though, his mind doesn't work that way. His mind is, okay, I opened a $600 card, so I have $600 now. That's great. Buy 3 more boxes right now. It pays for itself. You know? Old Man Jenkins says he bought that Rayquaza to try to sell the dents on the Japanese cards. Okay. I don't know if he has enough ability to like plan those things. He is very high on Japanese cards, and he definitely was trying to win them over on the Japanese cards. So I don't know. I just don't know if he thinks that far ahead. He doesn't usually think to the next day, you know? What's a rainy day fund? Who needs it, right? Kevin Smith says off-stream boxes and eBay is why the goal is 250 now. Definitely. I mean, that much is clear. We haven't had this level of begging since, I mean, when? You know, we always say he's begging more than ever. It's kind of a common thing. But right now it's true. It's not one of those things detractors say, like, wow, he's begging more than he ever has before. Now it really is like that. You know, it's not a joke anymore. It's like Scorn, but Scorn is nothing now. If you see Scorn, you're like, oh, okay, well, maybe he didn't hit the goal that day, huh?
Notably tonight, guys, on the kick side, okay? I could really use some kick support tonight. Reason being,
please, of course,
Tuesdays are the final day of the week where kick support counts for said week. Basically what happens is at the end of tonight, kick draws the line, totals that up, and everything that I made from Wednesday to Tuesday, I get paid for in a couple of days.
Let me guess, is
so
it
if
weird?
I have a strong night tonight on kick, it helps me a ton for this week. Sadly, this week has been a slow week on kick. Not the slowest, but it was pretty darn slow when it came to subs and kicks. So it would be great tonight if you're on kick and you want to support Mario, you want to see it keep it going, support Mario tonight. Let's get some big support from kick to help me have a great end of the week, and let's open some packs tonight. So let's see here. Master Dice, how...
Surf's up, man. Velvet says, as a collector, if you're buying anything, you know exactly what it is, why you're buying it, and what you'll do with it after you get it. Phil just cares about the begging vector. That's the end goal. No, I think there's more to it than that. Don't discount his love of gacha, right? He loves gacha. It's the perfect thing for him. It requires zero skill, zero thought. You just push a button or you open a pack and you see what you get. That's his favorite gameplay. That is his favorite gameplay loop. Pay money, open something, see what you get. And a lot of people like it. That's why Gacha's so fucking huge. You know? But that's what it's like. And some people are like that, and that's all he wants. No thought. Give me the thing. Wow, I win. That's all it takes.
How are you? Good evening. Who do we got? K. Michael says, what do I have for dinner? Kung Pao chicken. We had Kung Pao chicken from Trader Joe's, and we love it. No Assassin Game.
Kung Pao chicken. Big ups.
Where I've not seen the Lantern Show. I don't have HBO Max or Max itself. I haven't had it in years. I got rid of it and haven't watched it since.
Okay, so Spoons. Oh, so Spoons. I saw people saying Spoons was the guy that suggested the cards. I know Spoons left.
Oh. Spoons left? Well, I mean, to be honest, Spoons was sitting there and people were going crazy in the chat saying offensive stuff and he was ignoring it. That's why I spoke up. There's a difference if there's no mods and it's going on or he asked to be modded. So I modded him, now he's just standing there doing nothing. Like, dude, they're literally spamming the chat saying offensive stuff. You're not doing anything? Come on. I'll take dolls it. Here we go. Spoons, listen. Number one, you guys are now completely obsessed over this. It's time to move the fuck on because at this point, you're just showing your mental weakness. Being honest, that you really are so obsessed over nothing. That's number one. Number two, if Spoons actually wants to talk about it, he could contact me, like the email address that he sent me an email to become a mod, or he could come into chat. He's not banned. He hasn't done so. Therefore, it's obvious he doesn't want to talk about it. He's the one person who deserves to be talked to about it. All you other people can shut the fuck up. No one cares about your opinion. It's only Spoons and me, and that's it. Only two people who care in this situation or matter in this situation, not you. So shut up.
All right, and that was the last mention of Spoons. That is the most recent Spoons mention, and he has not been back since. So Spoons really did stay away, or hey, maybe he has a new account. Who knows? Maybe it's Cantaloupe. You know, Raw Bill says, "Rip it and sip it every day." Sounds good, dude. Big ups, Raw Bill. Smitty Weberman Jensen says, "Cats crying downstairs. Pull cards on stream. Be man." That's the thing. With how much he spent on these cards, you could take less than half, right, and go on a life-changing trip to Japan for Cat. You know, it's just so less than half, very much so less than half. What am I saying? You know, that's it. We're not there yet, Pocock. We're getting there. This is the night stream now. We have plenty of time. We're doing good on time. He could go to Japan. He could move to Japan for 6 months.
Y2K Yoke Bug, how are you? Good to see you.
Maybe not that much, but you know what I'm saying.
The chair's going crazy because, once again, I'm wiggling my foot. Like I explained this morning. I don't know why. If I sit here, I usually either wiggle my foot unless I put my feet firmly down onto my footrest, like I'll do right now. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, she staunchly hates it. Yeah, sure, that's right.
And once my feet are in position there, I don't wiggle them anymore. Same thing with, like, downstairs during the break. I was sitting on the couch, just laying back on the couch with my legs extended with my wife, and we were watching some videos and stuff, and I didn't wiggle my feet once. It's only when I'm upright in a chair like this that I start moving my legs. I don't know what it is. I think it's the positioning in my back is what I think it is. No red wine with the compound. When I'm upright in a chair like this that I start moving my legs. I don't know what it is. I think it's the positioning in my back is what I think it is.
Where were they watching? Did he say downstairs watching?
No red wine with the... It's only when I'm upright, sitting on the couch, just laying on, get in position.
I just want to see where
once my feet are in position there, I don't wiggle them anymore. Same thing with, like, downstairs during the break. I was sitting on the couch, just laying back on the couch with my legs extended.
Downstairs during the break? That's where Kat is during the day, okay? Downstairs during the break, laying in Catherine's room. Hey, Kat, stream's going well. How you doing? You ready for the walk? I'll help you up. Come on.
Overstuffed Wednesday Plush did 500 kicks. Says, here's some kicks. Stop being so hostile to us, sire. I wasn't aware I was being hostile to the kick audience tonight. I wasn't aware of that. Well, thanks for 500 kicks.
Keep begging them for money then.
Once. Thanks for $2. The thing is, I used to watch things like Storage Wars. And after watching Storage Wars for like a season or two, I actually found out most of the show was always fake. Like, people already knew what was inside of those storage containers, and they purchased them, and then they were like, oh, so shocked when they went through, even though they already knew what was in it. Like, the entire thing was a stage show.
Wait a second.
And after
You're saying reality TV is fake sometimes? Hold on.
learning that about, like, that reality TV stuff, you're like, oh, I don't really care about that
Hang on a
anymore. I
minute.
don't ever want to watch it.
What?
So,
Hold on. This is the first I'm hearing of this. What?
I don't really care about that stuff.
The next thing he's going to say is on Pawn Stars, they know what the item's going to be before the guy gets there. You can't tell me that. When they bring those items, they have no idea what's going to be there. That's what I always believed.
No, I did not see the Goofy movies, Willow. Jade, how are you? Jade says,
Oh, you didn't see the Goofy movies? First one, you have to have seen the first Goofy movie. It's a great one. Great movie. Tony T says, how about that non-graded investment, Phil? That's what who needs to grade them, huh? Who needs to grade them? Jatu says, every time I see Greninja now, I can only hear Mr. Ludacris shouting, Ninja. That's the best, man. I don't know why. It just gets in your head. It's so legendary.
okay. You know what? I'm going to use the bathroom.
Oh, please.
Come back. We'll end the poll, and we'll see what won. Please, guys, support the stream. Let's get momentum so we can actually do the unpackings, all right? Let's get to our first milestone. Or let's get a big contribution of $50 or more so we guarantee a pack opening tonight, okay? I'll be right back.
Ooh, hold on. Let's get our favorite diaper check. He covered it. All right, go ahead.
All right. Why didn't I show the card code for my God Pack? Because there's no card codes in Japanese cards, you fucking idiot. Enjoy your ban.
And ban them. Hell yeah.
God, people are stupid. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's get started with Mario. Let's play for an hour or two. Please support the stream tonight. Notably, guys, on Kick tonight.
We have not started the show yet. How many times we talked about Kick money?
Please support on Kick. Here, you know what? I'm even going to put this up.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, please. He is typing something. Can you guess what he's typing? I'll show you in a moment. Let's see, what could he be writing here? Let's see. What might we need to pin here? It's not about the fucking jewels. You might think it's the jewels. It's not the jewels. It's something else. Much more nefarious.
There you go. Okay, now I got pinned messages on both sides.
And the pin message is right here. Please support the stream tonight, if you can, with subs and or kicks. It's the final day of the week for it to count for this cycle. So let's end strong. It's been a while since we had a pin bag, right? I mean, I guess you could count the jewels as that, so this one's much more direct than the jewels, though. And the jewels only started this week. So the jewels, that went to the fucking direct bags for Kick. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get this music off.
All right.
If you see a blue bird, they have blue coins. They do.
Now the fun begins.
I don't even know what the blue coins do. I don't know what we're collecting them for. I've been grabbing them if I see them, but I haven't really cared too much because I don't even know what they do. Rebecca's hourly rate, thanks for 100 kicks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Wait. He doesn't know what the blue coins do?
I see them, but I haven't really cared too much because I don't even know what they do.
He doesn't know what the blue coins do? He played the first game.
Rebecca's hourly.
I mean, he played Mario. I want to say first game. He's played Mario every fucking Mario he's played. He's played this game before, is what I meant.
I inadvertently killed him. I didn't even mean to do that. My body just naturally moved forward with momentum and flattened them.
Let's see this again.
I inadvertently killed him. I didn't even mean to do that. My body just naturally moved forward with momentum and flattened them.
Yeah.
Wow.
What would you like to have
So what
happened
am I?
there?
I'm trying to scale this, I'm assuming. And find a way
What would you
up,
have
perhaps.
liked to have happened there? So good at this game. Really fun. Here we go.
Here we go. There it is over there. How do we...
All right, we can't watch this. We got to get to the good part. We got to get to the good part. Even though it's all good parts,
all I
but
want to
it's
do is try to
failing
wall
so
jump
much.
back and forth. I can't. The game won't let me do a basic thing like wall jump. No one can ride the Ferris wheel now. This is so lame. What is it going to be? The controls are so bad. Oh my god.
We'll get there.
This is so bad. Look, he grabs and then he releases. All I'm doing is holding down on the thumbstick. This is what he does. Look. Look at this.
Yeah, because you can't go
So
down.
what are you doing?
You can't go down. So if you keep holding down, you're going to get off the chain.
So bad. Look, he grabs and then he releases. All I'm doing is holding down on the thumbstick. This is what he does. Look. Look at this.
He can't go down anymore, so he gets off the chain.
Hey, what are you doing? Now, well, this is a good camera angle. Thanks, cameraman. Very useful.
Okay.
Really appreciate it.
Woo. Okay. Big Pen Lord of Dirt says, who willingly pays 50 to get lectured like this? Findoms. That's something I've never been into, luckily. Luckily. But some people are into that. Dark Wolf says, surely he learned that his last Greninja pull to record him opening packs off stream, right? I think he can't record it because he's sitting there in his single bed. You know, Cat's not there. He has the packs all laid around him, right? He has his scissors. He has his gin. He has his WWE champions next to him as well. It's a sad scene. It's a harrowing scene. That's why he can't record it. He opens the first pack. Oh, this is confusing. And then he just sleeps in all the cards.
Oh, man.
The ending was different, by the way. That doesn't count. That's willing. That's willing.
Yeah, it's like unplayable. The game is like unplayable joke, and no one ever tested it.
Yeah.
Nintendo just said, it's Mario. Kids will play it.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
No one tested it. No one tested it. No one tested it.
So you can't wall jump because of water? I'm fusing in the wall. I'm fusing into the
This
wall.
is so annoying when, you know, people play old games like this. And, like, obviously you can do shit like this, especially in old games, but you still can do it in games today.
Oh my
God, look, I'm fusing in the wall. Whoa, what were they thinking?
My God.
Okay. Oh, I did put a bounty on Mario 64 for my kids. When it beats Mario 64, $50 in your pocket. Because they never do it. They always get bored. But I was crashing out because they started playing it. They said, this camera! What is up with this camera? I was like, you respect that fucking camera. That camera made gaming what it is today. Even though it was a little bit janky back then, we respected it. We love that camera.
I landed.
They just want to do the slide. Don't worry. They just want to do the fucking slide stages. All they do are those slide stages over and over. Those are generational levels, the slide stages.
Directly on it, and it just knocked me off anyway. Okay. I couldn't see. There was no way to see. What is this, by the way?
Okay, moving on to the best part.
Okay, now I gotta wait for the opening.
This plan is going perfectly. That's the best. I gotta wait for my opening. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I wait for my opening. Whoa!
Okay, now I gotta wait for the opening.
That reminds me of my all-time favorite. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Is there no opening?
What would it be?
I guess jump up. Aha, okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button because the controls are completely different. I'm not kidding.
Yeah?
The controls are completely different depending on what side or what direction. So on one situation, you press B and you punch it and you flip. In a completely different situation, but it's the same thing because you're holding the fence. If you press B, you fall. Why is it not the same button? Because Nintendo's fucking retarded. They change the control depending on if you're holding up or sideways. One button is your savior, and then the next situation, the button kills you. Genius. I'm trying, you can't. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, son of a bitch.
No, that's not the one I wanted. Fuck. Is it this one? This is a trial. It might not be this one.
Oh. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that.
How much he says, I didn't mean to do that. There's so fucking much.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It worked. Oh, there's rations over here.
I'll find it. There's so much I didn't mean to do that in Metal Gear. It's unbelievable. There is, oh my, okay, this is not a joke. I put in Metal Gear only as my search requirement, and there is 26 hits. 26 hits of I didn't mean to do that in Metal Gear games alone. That's pretty wild.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We'll get past this point eventually.
To 36 bucks of support. Again, guys, on Kick, please support the stream tonight. Subs and kicks, greatly appreciated. Need the help on Kick this week to have it be a good week. No Cap, thanks for $2. Says Phil's a hero. He'll claim all the sunshine stars. Thank you to No Cap for a $2 super chat. That gets us up to 38.
Yes, I am, Soup. That's what I'm looking for. No, that, the fence clip. That's what I'm looking for, Soup. I know he said I didn't mean to do that, and that's what I was looking for, but it's not there. I can't remember. I'm trying to make it smaller, but now I'm getting too many results. I didn't mean to do that. It's not in the redemption run. It's in the old one because there's no face cam. It's super old.
Defeat Shadow Mario now. You'll save Yoshi. Oh, is that how it works?
Hand holding.
Simon Uno Dos. If you talk down to the moderator like that again, I will e-slap you through the internet and embarrass you publicly. Roller coaster balloons.
Embarrass you publicly. Right. Please don't do that, King. You're so good at that and so clever.
Missed.
Uh-oh. This is an issue.
Did I get one? No. No. It's so hard. I can't even see. Look. I can't see anything.
You control where you look.
I hit one.
Mm-hmm. We're getting there.
Two.
Starting to get it.
I got 3. Wow, it's gonna take ages.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna miss. No, it actually hit.
There you go.
Okay. No, I overshot.
2 more laps left. Hang on to your butts.
Got it that time.
Is that really the best angle to shoot from there, King? Honestly. That'll take care of a few.
Damn it.
Yep.
So you're supposed to get multiple at one shot? Like impossible.
You think?
Oh my god, I can't see.
You think? That might be a good idea? I don't know.
Missed.
1-0-3. Good attempt.
See how they line up? You're supposed to get multiple in one shot? It's really hard.
I can't turn away now. Oh, you want to do? Okay, we can do BegBlayde. I'm down. Here we go.
I got all 3.
There you go. We have to sit through one more lap now. He only has those 3 left. Can it happen? Last time around, 3 remain. Oh, no, excuse me. Oh, that's all the last 3. Well, that was a wasted shot. Can he do it? Got 2. 1 remains. Oh, excuse me. 4 remains.
Again, I missed.
That's
yeah,
a
I'm
miss.
not going to get it. I have to do it again.
4
I'm
remains.
definitely not getting it this time.
I like how there's some sections where he just treats it like a real ride. Well, okay, well, I can't shoot here.
I can't even see any.
This is the part you just wait. There you go. You could be shooting. Now shoot, now shoot.
I need 1 more.
Can
Where is
he
it?
do it?
Where is it?
Can't find it.
Way out there.
Could be
I
shooting.
don't have the shot. It's too far.
Take the shot. Take the shot. It's almost the end. It's almost the end. Take the shot. Take the shot, soldier.
And they murdered Mario for failing. They just completely just ripped his body into pieces.
You just knew that was going to happen anyway.
Bandit MD, in the $2 super chat, he says, someone told me you sound like an owl. Mm-hmm. That's fascinating. Thanks for $2.
No,
Obviously, we were supposed to say who, but I'm not going to respond with that. I refuse to play along.
Oh, too smart for him. You thought you could get him. Nope. Big Dog says, this is what makes 0 sense, that he only pulls the rarest of the rare. That is not possible. Okay, so I get that point. Like, he has got a lot of big hits, but if you're opening enough, here's the fun thing about cards. If you open up enough, you will get some big hits, right? Big Dog? And who knows how much he's fucking opening, right? That's the problem, is who knows how much is happening behind the scenes that we don't see. So, I mean, he's gotten what are the 2 massive hits, right? Let's be real. It's the $600 and the $400 one, and the Greninja one was the most one for that, too. So, I mean, has he been lucky? Yeah. Could he might have bought one behind the scenes? That could be true, too. But we don't know how much he's bought behind the scenes.
Someone tipped $1 and said, where'd all the regulars and mods go? They haven't been around much over the last 3 months. We have moderators every single day.
You talked about moderators yesterday. You said
on YouTube. We don't have many mods on Kick because, number one, the mods that were around basically stopped coming by, likely because of harassment and nonsense. And some people volunteered them to be the replacement mods, and they didn't really want a mod. They were full of it.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out the actual odds of what he's got, right? It wouldn't be the hardest thing to figure out. But then we don't know how much is being opened behind the scenes, right? Because, of course, let's just say that DSP opened 10 boxes, right? And he had 10 boxes of that Japanese set, and he opened up one of those big hits, right? Of course, what is he going to say? He's not going to say, guys, I opened up 10 boxes and I got this big hit. He's going to say, I opened up 1 box and I got this hit. That's what he would explain that as, right? So it's just it's hard to know what's going on behind the scenes from someone that lies about everything, about not having a hand cart and shit.
Actually lying, and they were just playing around, and so I got rid of them.
Because they started hating their job because you made fun of them and made them do things and demanded work from them.
I think we already did this, didn't we? I swear we already got this, so I don't know why. What? I don't see any others. This sucks. Where the hell could it be?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out, going off what he said, how impossible it is, right?
I missed it. Are you shitting me? That was point blank.
Not again.
They're saying I missed a point blank balloon.
Not again. Not again.
Wow, I can't hit it. I'm gonna fail again.
Not again. No.
I'm totally failing again.
No. Right there. Come on.
Missed it. Yeah, I'm done. Wow, guys, that sucks.
Yeah, shoot! Shoot! God damn it, shoot! Hey!
There's no way to hit it. It's too far away. I can't hit it. It's across the park, see? I can't hit that. I got it!
Yes, you can! You just figured that fucking out?
Oh my god, I got it! Cross park shot. Nice.
You just figured out you could do that?
He has. I made that look easy, did I really? Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Let's get some support to do some.
Of course, you just did an awesome
more
feat.
pack
Why not,
tonight
man?
in response to my amazing performance here. Let's go.
Why not,
All right, let's
dude?
get a tip. Let's get some super chats, some subs, some kicks.
Fucking
Let's
hype,
go.
dude.
Let's get it.
Fucking hype. Oh, what's this? Drop my input? That's a good one. Let's see. Drop my input.
Where the hell did he go?
Oh, no, now we're stuck here.
What?
What? Huh? What?
Why do I not look? I grab every ledge. He just bounces, but I have
He's
to grab
an
every
NPC.
ledge.
Oh god, we're in trouble.
I can't even hit him. I literally can't hit him. This is ridiculous. How hard
Just give
this
up.
game is to control.
It's easier.
It's ludicrous.
Right, here we go. Drop my
Because
input.
Mario just grabs every single ledge without actually like trying to go up. Look where he's going. I can't get over there. The fucking controls are terrible.
All right, drop my input coming down the pipe, and drop my input seems to be pretty consistent. I bet we could go through there and see the fighting games, if fighting games were released then. So in July of 2025, drop my input. That was when he was playing Friday Night Fights every night. Let's see. So, for example, this is how it would happen. Let's do it. This is what it sounds like.
Look, I actually dropped my input. Oh, dropped my input completely.
This is all 1 month.
It dropped my input twice. I love that it dropped my input twice at critical moments.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
And it dropped my input because he rolled. It froze the...
Mm-hmm. This is all the same night, by the way. So
It dropped my input when he rolled.
Now we changed. To
Right there,
cannons
dropped my
back to
input.
back.
When I was going to punish.
There you go. That's drop my input. Brahman Doodle says, I wish he would keep all of his content off stream. Well, that's not going to work. How can we beg then? Brahman Doodles, big ups.
I don't even know where he went. There he is.
All right, we're not watching this. I'm sure that would be funny. But, oh, we're still chasing him here. Go next.
Where they want you to go. All right, guys. Thanks for a great first half of the night. I hope that you guys are having a good time. I'll be back with more Mario Sunshine in just a second. Okay. So, yeah, guys, I'm going to go on a very brief break to just run and use the bathroom. When I come back, we'll continue for another hour. But, guys, please let's get support right now because we need to get milestones to do the cards. I actually wanted to build the Dragon Ball binder, but I need to open packs tonight. We only have 8 packs. I can't build a binder off of 8 packs.
Here's the crazy point that you proven earlier today. Even if you don't get the money, you'll open it anyway. So why do we need to give money? Because you're going to open it behind the scenes anyway. Why do we have to give any money? That's the best part. We've learned that today from your huge announcement, King. If you want to open it up, go for it. You did it already with the Pokemon.
We got to go. Let's go get support for Mario Sunshine. Particularly if you guys want the playthrough to continue, then please support it. Again, tonight, subs would be greatly appreciated. Kicks would be greatly appreciated. Let's have a good kick stream. Please, someone over there support the stream. Besides the one person who has already. And everyone, thank you so much. Let's continue. I'll be right back.
All right, and coming back from the break.
All right, well, nothing. No support. Well, let's continue. I guess we're not going to do packs tonight. All righty, guys.
Very cool streamer. Remember that guy that said he's inspirational or whatever? He does so much great content. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's what you get. That's the fun stuff. Bossanova says, isn't this supposed to be the 3rd time he's pulled his best card off stream in the last pack of a box? God, he's an uncreative liar. Now that's a part of it I didn't even consider. How much of the biggest hits have been completely off screen? So the God Pack was on, well, I know some have some issue with this, but seemingly, okay, it was presented as being opened on stream. The Gra Ninja was off stream, and the Rayquaza was off stream. So 2 of 3 is kind of weird. 2 of 3 is kind of weird. That's true. Vike says, how many Lorcana boxes has he opened with Cat? Is she into it? I mean, if she's into it, that might... Here, cat. These will keep you busy for a few days. Here's the Lorcana.
Let's catch Ink Mario or Clone Mario or Shadow Mario or Dark Mario or whatever Mario his name is. What's up, Dark Lady God? Let's see where he is. We have to get the rocket pack from him, right? In order to,
Whatever.
Oh, it doesn't even work. Why is this window open? I can't go in there? Oh my god. Can't control where he goes. Can't go bounce. This is the worst ever. I think I actually, like I'm telling you, this is probably my top.
This is a tough part of the game, you know. Getting on the roof of this building, very famously one of the hardest parts of this entire game.
5 least favorite games I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, it's tough. This part's very tough. Oh, he made it. Woo. How'd he do that? It's awesome. Use the mechanics of the game. Wow.
I don't know, guys.
Uh-oh.
So we got about 30 minutes left of gameplay.
Uh-oh.
Sadly, as you guys can see, we had one big tip, a few small contributions.
Uh-oh.
Not looking good for Mario Sunshine. For this to stay in the rotation, we have to have well-supported streams. It's not happening. In fact, we haven't had a contribution in 30 minutes. At this rate, we're not even going to do DSP pack rips tonight.
No!
So, this sucks.
Don't you dare threaten us with that. Please.
We need people to support the game in the stream.
We count on this.
To keep this in the rotation, it's very frustrating. I don't like the game. I'm only playing it because you guys said you wanted me to play it again.
Oh, blame the viewers. That's the good move.
Many times over the years, I got requests because it's such a frustrating game.
Blame them.
All right?
Blame them.
And I will continue playing it, but we need people to support it, or else this is going to be it. Like, I can't believe such low support, you know, and it's only due to one person's big tip that we're even where we are now.
Yeah, this is after a $50 anonymous as well, so without that. Thanks for the anonymous 50, though. That will
now the
mean we don't do this
the lighting
anymore.
changed.
So,
Look.
big ups. Not enough, bitch.
Bandit says I vote to change games. I mean, we might not be playing this again. It sucks because I can't always keep this as a day stream. There's just no way. Now with the new releases that are going to be coming out this week and next week and everything, so we're going to have this as some night streams. And if people aren't going to show up and support the night streams of it, then we're done with it. You know, I was willing to try it as a little end of summer kind of project, something fun to do that people want to see me play because
Epic
it's so
project.
frustrating. But I'm not going to keep up and frustrate myself if no one's going to support it. Fuck it. It's definitely not worth the stress. This game is fucking ass, always was.
I wonder what whale convinced him to do this, because it is a weird game to play, but he definitely does hate it so much.
No,
And
it's not
there's
that I hate the game
parts.
bad. It's just, it's a stressful, annoying, frustrating game. And so there's no point in putting myself through that stress if there's not going to be a reason to. How am I stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, the physics are atrocious. Now I can't get up here, look.
Dashboard! Dashboard Mario?
So wait, you can
Never
just
seen that before.
exit the area and not die? Wait a minute. You can exit the area and not die. So why would you ever complete the race? Why would you ever complete the race and lose a life if you could just quit out?
Oh my god, you unlock the secrets.
What idiot made this game? You can just quit out and not lose a life. Then why would you make it that you lose a life if you lose the race? Just don't complete the race.
Okay, then go ahead and do that. You know how many games have we done that for? You know how many times I've start selected in Super Mario World? I know it's a very current reference. I have start selected thousands of times in my day. Thousands. Start select. Out. Oh, I'm falling. Start select. Boom. Done. That easy. Why would they make the game that way? I want to watch this.
No, it's not that I hate the game bad. It's just, it's a stressful,
No,
annoying.
we're going to do that again. Stressful, annoying. Oh, we got. Come on. We got a second time.
How
He
did,
ran
dude,
into
are
him.
you kidding me?
Ran into him.
I touched him and it acted like he was a wall and it made me stop.
Fuck, he said back up, bitch.
This fucking game. It's terrible. Oh my god. It made me stop like he's made of bricks.
Can we get into the pipe first? All right, here we go. We're in the pipe. We're in the pipe. This is one of those magical, this is how you don't play games for sure. It's because the controls are just a little bit more complicated than your average game, and that's what sets them off. And that's when you have magic, right? Metal Gear is the same way. Controls are a bit, I'm not saying they're too hard, but, they're more than the average game, and that's when he cannot handle it. GTA, though, is different because there's too much randomness. That's not even a hard game where the controls aren't even hard. It's just randomness. That's what fucks him up in that game.
He literally knocked himself out running on a straight bridge. He literally went face first and got knocked out. Did you see that? He literally knocked himself out running on a straight bridge. He literally went face first and got knocked out. Did you see that?
Like, how would he do that? How do you make that happen?
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Race time, boys. Come on. We got it this time. Fuck you. There we go. Now we're sliding at least, using the game mechanics. Good idea.
I just got stopped by bullshit.
You ran into that person.
You
don't have
what am
water.
I falling on? Fuck, I don't care. This game fucking sucks. I'm gonna stop playing it right now. I'm literally falling and stopping. I'm not even touching anything. I didn't touch anything. Just, you got hit by an invisible fucking wall. Fuck this game. This game is ass. It's driving me nuts. It's so bad. My God. No, I don't think it's gonna be worth the stress. The game sucks. The game legit is awful. It's definitely the worst Mario game. It's 100% the worst fucking Mario game they've ever made.
Is it?
That's been a mainstream Mario game. 100%.
I wanted to play this.
You tell me what's going on. I never pressed Y. He went into first-person mode. I literally never pressed Y.
This is pretty wild.
He went into first-person mode.
This is gonna be good. This I don't play for sure. Dark Souls 2? Eating well, huh? And then Metal Gear starting this week? It's going well, huh? Should be fun. Looking at chat for help. Any support, guys? Anything you can say? Can we some
This is
support?
exactly why if we ever play Donkey Kong 64 again, it's becoming pre-financed.
He's not joking.
I need to know I'm going to receive compensation for my pain and suffering.
Yes, but that's the thing. He's not joking and wants to have pre-planned whale-outs for that one. Pre-financed. For playing a video game. Pretty fun. Come on, man.
Literally hit him in the ass, and it acted like a fucking brick wall.
If you try to jump through a character in this game, what do you think's going to happen?
And I slowed down.
You're not going to do that again, right? Okay, move to the right correctly. I thought that was a fence too, but even so, if it hit the player, that's fine too. Nope, no dice, bitch. Bye-bye. You can be He's not used to the mechanics. You can't win. Games expect you to use the mechanics, you know?
I was there first.
That was the best. I think he could have saved it, but he still fucked it up. He could have saved it. He still fucked it up. How? How?
I was there first. I was literally there first. And it says he won the race.
Shoot.
I was at the flag first, and it says he won the race.
This is pretty good. We're going till we get it? All right, come on. This time I got you. This time I got your number, bitch. Oh shit! He went live. Fuck, we gotta get to the real fun of this one. Then I'm skipping a little bit. We'll pause this one. I'll come back to it. Not this. Let's get to the real fun. We're after the race. I'll save the race for after. We'll watch it after. See, we don't want to spoil it. Here we go. Let's go. Oh my god! How long does it go?
Everyone.
Here we go. Right here. How long does it go? Yeah, I'll save it for skip juice. I'll have it. We just got to get to this part.
Thank you, Sean's Sandwich Sundry. We reached our first milestone. Everyone, right now, rally, get us to that second milestone right now. Doesn't matter how you do it. Doesn't matter if it's jewels, subs, kicks, a tip, a super chat, a membership. Let's go. Mozzie did match it.
Doesn't matter.
Dragon Ball pack openings on tonight's stream, minimum. Let's do it. Oh, let's get to the milestone of 150 right now. Let's have 3 Dragon Ball pack openings on tonight's stream, minimum. Let's do it. We could do it. Right now, we could do it. Stevie, you didn't support the game whatsoever, so I don't want to hear that you're not supporting it now. You never supported it to begin with. So it doesn't really matter if you're not supporting it now, does it?
Okay. 9:30 now.
Done with this game. It's terrible. The fact that done with this game. It's terrible. The fact that they actually reversed the controls during that segment, I actually never want to play it again. Never. And what do I mean by that? So when you're hanging, okay, it's A to pound and rotate, and it's B to jump around, and if you press B, you release. Why would you ever want to release? Never. Only if there's a platform below you want to land on. When you're clinging this way, sideways, rather than up, they actually reverse the controls. It's now A to pound and go through, and B to drop. They reverse the controls of the game, dependent on if you're holding up or forward. Why would they do that? Unless they just want to piss you off and they don't know how to make a game.
Yeah,
the game is terrible. And I would have toughed it out, everyone, just so you know. Thanks.
If you guys give me more money.
Sean, for $2 more, he says, this is for your pain and suffering. I absolutely, positively would have toughed it out and kept playing. But as you can see, tonight we've got primarily trolling. Yeah, we've got no one willing to support the playthrough on the kick side at all, besides one guy who's tipping a bunch of single kicks that he knows I can't even count towards the stream. And we had a few kicks earlier and nothing else. No one subbing, no kicks. On the YouTube side, basically we got 1 or 2 people. We had one big tip. I feel bad for the tipper, but then again, the person tipped for RimWorld, not for Mario Sunshine. So I think we're done. The game is too frustrating for me to continue if people are not going to support it. I have many other things I can be doing that people are asking me actively to play. Yeah. We don't need to play Mario Sunshine ever again. I'm okay with that. We've already beaten the entire game once, and I hated it then, and I still hate it today. It's terrible. It really is sad. It's a terrible game. It's fucking awful. It's just like a ball buster for the sake of being a ball buster rather than being fun. And I know because I played the whole game. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. The game continues to be annoying the entire game.
Do you think they changed the controls halfway through? What do you expect?
And then there's other stages, like those pachinko stages. Oh my God. By the time you beat the game, you feel this like cry of relief. You're like, oh my God, I don't have to play that again.
You did.
And then when they said that they were re-releasing it.
Here we go. Already got one.
I said, you know.
All right, let's do BegBlayde today. I'll get it. Registration now open for BegBlayde. It is Carly Snail. Oh, at Carly Snail. I was like, oh my God, Carly Snail got banned? No. Carly Snail, can I take part in the dancing thing too? That was banned for talking about it. DSP is now bitching about Mario in the chat about Super Mario Sunshine. He says, We will not be playing that stupid children's game he couldn't beat, though, because Super Mario Sunshine is for children. DSP responds saying, I already beat Sunshine. That was the idea. Dumb shit. I already beat that, so why do I have to do it again? Meth Bear says, first Dolly Parton, now Tim Curry, but Phil is pulling super duper valuable cards dumb kids could never have. We're in a gouty age. The gouty age. The goutiest of ages. Big ass Meth Bear. Who's next? Who could it be? This is a sad week. Svar says, offensive messages has to be the broadest category ever for DSP. He banned people for agreeing with him because he didn't understand the message. Exactly. Offensive message to him is whatever he thinks is offensive at the very day. At that day. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be, you could say that his shirt is weird, and that's over. That's all. That's it. He bans people for saying the wrong thing all the time.
The gimmick, because people had asked me over
and it's not even that offensive. It's just if you say the wrong thing that hits him at the right time.
the years to play it again.
Uh-huh.
And of course, my reaction was, no, I hate it, right?
Tim Curry did pass away, unfortunately. He was also 80 years old, just like Dolly Parton. We talked about it earlier, but rest in peace, Tim Curry, the legend.
But it had been many years, and I was like, it could be something fun and different to do for the end of the summer. Maybe people would like it. To be honest, I don't think people like it that much. I think that some people enjoy it, but not others. Like, it's not enough. It's like there is a nostalgia factor to it. But as you can see tonight, no one came out on Kick to support. And we had one big tip, and we did have some YouTube supporters, and I appreciate you guys. But for the most part, it's just, what can I say? This is literally the least supported stream I've done this week. It's like, that's sad. For Sunshine, which is the game you guys wanted to see me torture. Again, I'll go play more Dark Souls. I would much rather go play more. If this had been a second stream with Dark Souls 2 tonight, I would have had way more fun than playing this garbage. It really is. I'm sorry. From now on, everyone says, what's the worst Mario game? Mario Sunshine. Hands down, no competition. It's a terrible game. It plays like ass. It controls terribly, has input delay. The game design is insanely flawed. The cameraman constantly gets stuck in walls and gets against things. The camera auto-rotates when you're moving just with the left thumbstick, making you go in the wrong direction. Invisible walls out the ass, clipping out the ass, passing through. Last stream, I passed through 2 platforms that I was standing on.
Now we're just making shit up. Just coping. Just say you don't want to play it. It's easier.
Again. Okay.
Oh, new slide there. Metal Gear style Phil there. Looking very cool. Look at that. Looks just like him. I thought it was him there. General Dementia says, I'm convinced Phil is the old man from the RDR Stranger Task, Flowers for a Lady. Evidence becomes more prevalent every day. Let's see if you get agreement in chat, General Dementia, because I don't know that. But you are a king nonetheless. David, we played it earlier. His favorite is Clue. He has actually been asked that exact thing, and we found it earlier. His favorite Tim Curry movie and role is Clue.
Done. Thankfully. What's up, Jade? You're back? Good. Sadly, Jade, as you can see, we're only opening 2 packs. It's going to be an insanely fast episode of DSP Pack Rips tonight. Like, insanely fast. Sucks. It's going to be super short.
All right, Jade. All right, Jade. Get fucked, Jade. Nothing for you. You get no support, bitch.
All right, let's continue. Guys, if you're enjoying tonight's Super Mario Sunshine stream,
Oops.
I hope if you guys like DSP Pack Rips, and of course, if you enjoy Dragon Ball cards, please support the stream right now. I would love to do at least another pack tonight. I'm sorry that Mario Sunshine disappointed so much of the crowd that no one really supported it. It'd be great to do a 3rd pack. Let's go.
So one thing to notice, this is going to be on DSP Pack Rips. And he used to keep the begging off of DSP Pack Rips, but it feels like he really is like now blaming the people that were on stream to the people that are going to watch the video, even though he's still streaming, All right, guys, for you guys watching DSP Pack Rips, sorry these assholes that are currently watching me right now didn't give me enough money. But yeah, so hope you enjoyed this shitty episode. Thanks to all the people watching me right now. That's what he's doing. I mean, come on. It's incredible.
Okay. Okay, here we go. So, here we go. King Crimson says it's not randomized. There's a chance to get another.
Who cares?
So, all right, guys. Well, that's going to be it For those who were here and did support, I want to say thank you.
Okay,
thank
you
it
so
doesn't go
much,
unheeded,
honestly.
but as you know, I have a certain level of support I look for every stream.
How much is
And the
that?
fact that this game is so painfully annoying and so broken and so unpolished and so frustrating, and I already played it once, I don't want to torture myself for a game that we're not going to have people coming out to support it in droves. I'm being honest. Like, it's not worth the stress.
It needs to be droves.
I've already went through this once years ago,
No
and I
droves,
don't
no
need to
deal.
do it again. So, if people had stepped up, we would have continued, but we're not going to. I'm done with this. It's too much of a mess.
Stepped up.
It's too much of a broken game
The wording of stepped up there is
to
funny.
continue with the wasting my time. If you want to see if you're upset, you can always go watch the original playthrough from many years ago. It is on dspgaming. Okay.
Yeah, that's a great one. You're going to love that one. It's a classic. How could you miss it? Waffle Buddy says, this card fiasco solidifies for me he doesn't care about Cat in any way. She's just an accessory. Well, that's always been known to me, personally. There's never been any show of care for her at all in any situation, and he will always blame her for anything negative that happens. I mean, that's just something that he's not even... He'll say the things like, I love her, she's the love of my life, but actions speak louder than words. You know that.
So,
Throw her under the bus for everything. Blame her for everything.
tomorrow, what are we up to? Tomorrow in the morning, DSP Morning Show.
Oh, God.
Assassin's
We don't need a schedule.
And on the YouTube side,
Last one.
just so you guys...
Ooh, look at this one. What is this image? This is a... Here, I'll bring it up here. This is a... Yeah, this is seconds before Jasper gorges out his chest. I think that's what we're trying to recreate here. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that one. That's looking cool, man. Great one. Oh, hold on.
guys understand, tonight on Kick It was atrocious. We had people who were really toxic, just spamming complete nonsense over there. We had early support, and then that person left, and we haven't had any support since the beginning of the stream on Kick. I was looking to have a great night on Kick tonight to have a good ending, and it was just almost all trolling. We had a guy who was giving single kicks for 2 hours, and it added up to 100, so he gave $1.
Yeah?
Okay, that's what we had going on Kick tonight. So...
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? $1.
It's disappointing. The thing is with the Kick audience,
Yeah, go ahead,
that
please.
basically they want to troll. And what they don't understand is that the best way to troll me is to have me play games I don't like. So the best thing they could have done is support the stream tonight.
Wow, is that really the mindset he had? Yes, trolls, support him. I think it's because he's heard of like Wings trolls doing that or something. Like at least, well, Wings claimed that one guy was paying him two grand or something. I guess he really thought that could happen to him. Guys, pay me too. People pay Wings, pay me too. Come on.
Then they would have gotten more content to laugh at, but they're not that smart.
Yeah,
Instead,
we're
they
not.
sit there, they troll, but now they'll complain tomorrow that I'm playing Assassin's Creed and enjoying it. They'll say that's boring. It's like, yeah, because you're stupid.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not assume you're going to enjoy that one. Waffle Bunny says you have to pay me to be this dented. I think that's a good sign, actually, for your life. Jericho says he obviously thinks that every single card in his collection is a 10 because they're pack fresh. And if he ever does get stuff graded, he will go ballistic. That's why I wish he would do that, because that would be amazing if he did send them off and say, okay, these are right out of pack. They should be 10s. But that's not how it fucking works, but he would definitely assume it works and then just call it a scam. He thinks it's a scam without even sending it.
Because you didn't support the stream. If you did, I'd be playing the game that crushes my nuts more.
Crushing
But now
my
I'm not
nuts.
doing it because I'm not torturing myself for free. So that's what they get. You know, they're just... I don't know what else to say. You guys on YouTube actually were supportive tonight, and I want to say thank you. You gave super chats. There was tips. It was the Kick audience tonight that they want to troll. They want to sit there and be toxic, but then they don't want to support it to continue it going. Well, then fuck it. I don't have to do it anymore. And I know that half the Kick audience...
So who's getting punished here, really? The people that supported for the Mario, or the trolls that are going to laugh no matter what you play?
Is still there. They backed out of the Mad TV thing. But you understand, you're just not very smart. If you want the place to troll me, you have to create the trolling environment, or I'm not going to give it to you for free.
Here's the funny part. There is always a trolling environment.
That's how it works, man.
That's how it works, man. There is always a trolling environment, as you can see, King.
So figure it out. Next time if I'm playing a game and you want to see me suffer, fucking support it. Because I want to hear the bitch. Because tomorrow, if I'm streaming, people are, oh, it's boring. I'm just gonna fucking ban your ass.
Well, now you know the script, Kick Chat.
Because you didn't want to support the game where I was stressed. Okay? That's your fault, not mine.
Imagine thinking like this.
All right.
Imagine thinking like that, man. That's wild. All right, let's show battle. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, rest in peace, Tim Curry, the Elvis of movies. Earlier we were wondering what would we say? Who would he compare him to? Because yes, DSP did say Dolly Parton was basically Elvis. That's his words, not mine. Iwamoto says, my kids complained less when he played this game. Big up, Iwamoto. Mio Infamous says, can we search for Sure Would Be Great? Yes, we can. That's a good one. Sure would be great. If you remember, the current king is Alex Blemish in the house here. The current king. So if you take down Alex Blemish, you can become the King Slayer. Sure would be great coming down the pipe. Let's see the trend. Matthew Fichin says, LT, did you have any lonely nights thinking about Dolly Parton? I don't think so, but I mean, it's kind of a blur, you know? When you've been around as long as I have, you see many an image. You never know what warms you on a cold night. You never know. It might have happened. There's no way of knowing. There's no way I can confirm or deny that. All right. You ready for the battle? It is time. BegBlayde starts now. Remember, if you win, you can choose a game to play on the stream or a movie to watch on Kick or anything you want. The world is your oyster if you win this, all right? For the record, let's see where we are in bands. Actually, that's behind it. I'll do it. Let's start the battle. Go. Good luck, everybody. It's a bit glitchy here at the beginning, but it's fine. Just give it a second. Needs to solidify. Hey, God. It's gonna solidify. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Watch the movie. Someone suggested kick ass here, but... And we're off and running. 66 players remain. The stars are the shields. You want to hold on to your stars, everybody. King Slayer just take down the winner. We are down to 30 now. Who has 3 shields? You're going to have a winner if you have the 3 shields. Ducendo with 2. Most shields is Ducendo right now. High chance of winning, but we shall see. A lot of bouncing around going on now. Morning show just started. I'll pause it. Perfect timing here today. Who can take this? 7 remain. Who wants it the most? 5 remain. Who's going on a little bit of a rampage there? Jared on a rampage. But there they go. 4 remain. 1 shield left, and it's for Screw Tape. Screw Tape looks hungry. And they're on the hunt. Ducendo's looking to get an attack in, but misses. Dragon Slayer Productions looks angry. Is that Pingu? I never bet against Pingu. Now we have the Dance of Death as they scroll by. Neither competitor wanting to give up an inch. But here it comes. Dragon Slayer looks like he's going to have some kind of attack here. Ducendo out. Is it Screw Tapes next? Yo, it is Screw Tapes. 11 kills. First win. Still has a shield. Legendary win here for Screw Tape. Oh my God, what a performance. 11 kills. Brutality. Screw Tape, you win. You are legend for today. Please tell me how many bans you think we're going to have today. And for the record, the last 7 days have been 22, but as you can see, the last 4 days, 18, 19, 10, and 9. The balls dangle in your court, sir. Okay, let's go. Start now. And I have to put this as well.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
Go.
dspgaming. Today is Wednesday, the 26th of August, 2026. How you all doing? It's the 26th of 2026. Wait. Anyway. So, good morning, everyone, and welcome. Sadly, today we start off with more awful news. Yesterday, if you remember, we lost an American great in Dolly Parton, who passed away at the age of 80.
American great.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we lost another great one. Today,
another
we
great
didn't
one.
hear, we lost Tim Curry. one of my actual favorite actors of all time, a guy who was in many, many notable roles, including Rocky Horror Picture Show, the Stephen King It TV series turned movie as Pennywise. He played Wadsworth in the Clue movie of the 1980s, which is one of my favorites of all time. He was the guy who worked at the hotel in Home Alone 2. He was a voice actor for many projects, cartoons, TV shows, movies, etc. And he passed away at the age of 80. What is going on? Is 80, that's it? At 80, does the Grim Reaper come and just soul suck right out of your mouth? Like, what is happening? Is the age of 80 2 in a row? That's pretty scary, actually, I think. So now I feel like 80, that's it for me,
80's
too.
kind of
so I have 36
advanced
years
age,
left. Well, I guess
but-
35 and a half. Shit. Now I got to start making better use of my time, because if all these people are passing away at 80, now I'm actually getting pretty nervous. All right? Anyway.
Oh, he said more nice things about Dolly Parton, to be fair. Don't you think? Big ups to ALT Loves Emaru. I saw some of them. I'm sure they're on Twitter, though. I'll show them tomorrow.
Tim Curry
Big ups.
absolutely was an amazing talent and actor. Sadly, you may not have seen or heard of Tim Curry in a long time. You're like, oh, I remember Tim
who is
Curry
he?
from the 80s and 90s. What happened to him?
Yeah, what
He
happened?
had a horrendous stroke
Horrendous.
in 2012 that left him wheelchair-ridden for ages. And he really couldn't do much anymore. So it was just horrendous luck that happened to the poor guy.
You got
and,
it, screw tapes.
that's why he kind of fell out of the public eye. But rest in peace to Tim Curry. If you've seen any of his work, you know what I mean about how great of an actor he is. However, I strongly recommend, if you've never seen the movie, check out the movie Clue. It is an insanely good ensemble cast of comedians and serious actors in a crazy whodunit that actually has multiple endings in the same movie. These days, we're so used to multiple endings in, like, video games. Multiple endings in the same movie, I don't know if it had ever been done before, and I've never seen a movie like that since. It's actually one of my favorite films of all time, and I recommend that you check it out. Anyway, we lost a great one today. How's everyone?
If DSP had any sense, he would bring up the stolen credit card thing, and it should be an animation. Like, that's a DSP way to scam people, right? But
Today, I hope you're doing well. So
I'm half surprised he doesn't have it already. Guys, if you want to really support Tim Curry, here's $5 and you'll get the Tim Curry animation.
here's the deal. Today, I
If you love Tim Curry.
fully expected that I was going to come onto this morning show and I was going to be like, hey, everyone, Gamescom, right? It's going on right now, this huge European game show, and there's been nonstop release,
What is this?
Tons of game news, tons of trailers, bangers, hit after hit. Let's go. Let's talk about it, and let's react to it. Oh. So, for those who don't know, for the most part, Gamescom has been a humongous flop. There's, like, nothing. And people are watching it like, what? There's, like, nothing going on. Like, these are all just things we already knew and non-announcements. To the point where people are actually saying, sadly, it seems like this is just the state of the current games industry.
Yeah, definitely.
That there's just not a lot going on. We're expecting big, high-profile announcements and releases. There's been, like, nothing. Like, you know what I mean? So, what's a big announcement? Oh, Xbox has launched their initiative where you can take your physical disc and put it in your Xbox console, and it scans it to a digital collection. So now you
Witcher 3 seems pretty hype for a lot of people. I know Meerkat also said there was a good stuff as
have
well.
a
but
digital
okay.
version as well as a physical version, and you get both of the benefits.
All right.
Wow. Big deal. How is that an announcement? It's not at all in any capacity. It's just not important. It's not interesting. It's boring. And that's the consensus out of Gamescom, is that it's boring.
That's the consensus.
It ain't no E3 like we used to have, these big events. There's like nothing to talk about anymore. So that's unfortunate, obviously, that it sounds like there's just nothing really going on at Gamescom, because I was hoping to have a great, news-filled event episode here of the morning show, and I got nothing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's like nothing. It's actually a big fart.
So instead, we're going to do Q&A, which we could be watching trailers. And if you think they're bad, we could talk about how bad they are, how you're not excited. But nope, we're just going to do Q&A.
You know, like, damn.
All right.
So, yeah.
You have anything to talk about?
What was the actual real big announcement? Oh, Witcher 3 is getting a remaster, and basically everyone gets it for free, and it comes out in, like, November. Okay.
You should... You know, when he talks about how much money games cost right now and how Nintendo rips people off, when a company does the exact opposite, it seems like you want to talk about how awesome that is, but yeah, it's not as fun, huh?
It's Witcher 3. We've already played it. That's not an announcement, right? Here you go. So Mercury Play says they dropped 10 minutes of gameplay of Fable. Who cares? Okay, Fable's next year. Yeah, we're interested in maybe if it's good or not. Don't care. Already know about Fable. 13 minutes of the new Witcher DLC. Who cares? We already knew a Witcher DLC was coming out.
It's 13 new minutes. Why? Just say you don't like games. It's easier than this. He said, yeah, we already knew Witcher's coming out. Yeah. So what happens when you know a game's coming out? They'll show you more of it so you can say, wow, this looks pretty cool. Or you can say, wow, that looks pretty bad. That's the point of the whole entire show. What do you want them to do? What else can they do at the show?
You know what Witcher is? That's not an announcement. We already knew it was out, right? Free overhaul of Witcher 3. I just said that. Trailer for Final Fantasy VII 3. Who cares? Don't care about that.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's all you want to call non-tent. This new term that everyone likes to use about stuff on the internet. Gamescom is non-tent. There's nothing of any substance there. No actual big announcements, nothing new that we didn't know. It's all just crappy follow-up on stuff that isn't even out yet, so who cares?
You know the real reason that he hates Gamescom?
So, yeah, that is disappointing.
I'll show you.
How are you? Our first contribution of the day at $10. It's not $10. It's AED. I got to figure out what that conversion is.
This is who he wishes he could be, but he can't be, so then we have to hate him. That's the only reason. Nothing this guy can do can ever work, you know? I got Jeff Keighley doing shit. Who does he know? What does he fucking know?
Let's find out. AED to USD. $2.72. He's going to play Star Wars Zero Company. It looks good. I agree it looks good. Like when we saw the trailer for it, I saw, oh, that looks interesting. The problem is,
yeah. Who do you want? If you're a game company, who do you want hosting your game? Who do you want hosting your game awards show? I mean,
well,
DSP announcing the games and trying to flex. Okay, next up we have some DLC. This is new DLC from Witcher 3, and let me see how pumped up Geralt can get. Let's go. Show the video.
It is a XCOM style game, meaning it is a very slow, methodical, strategic, turn-based RPG style game where you attack on a grid, a la, like I said, XCOM, a la turn-based RPG
Praise
style game where
Praise
attack on a grid.
Fuck.
Grid. A la.
God damn it.
Like I said,
Give
XCOM.
up. I'll hit it. God damn it.
Sadly, I think that qualifies
That was a rough one.
as an
That's not
extremely
my fault.
rare ALTL. I'm sure that won't
That was
happen
tough timing.
again anytime soon.
Timing on that is tougher than you think.
A la. Fire Emblem. A la. Final Fantasy Tactics.
Praise.
A la.
Yay!
Mario Cross Rabbids. And everything I'm mentioning doesn't seem to work on this channel. Both XCOM and Mario Cross Rabbids failed miserably on DSP Gaming. People said they were too slow-paced, too boring. I even played the entirety of Mario Cross Rabbids, and the second half was like pulling teeth to get people to show up to the streams.
You mean pulling teeth to get money because you were begging so intensely during the second half of the stream. I know what you mean. Big ups, Dominic. Justin for Dragon Slayer. Hey, Dragon Slayer was right there. Just got to get back in the weight room. Next time, Dragon Slayer can take it down. Big ups.
Which is why I've not played another game in that style in many, many ages. So, I hate to say it. Not to say that Star Wars looks bad, Zero Company. It looks good, but it doesn't seem to really hold weight here on the channel. I have to play stuff that people like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that sucks, but what can you do?
What can you do?
Now, Comedy Master says, we don't watch or play Star Wars to use our brains. We're watching it to turn off our brains and have fun. 220 did 500 kicks, and he says, I'm sure you'll make it past 80, Phil. It's about approach. Keep being positive and meaningful. Also, working out is important, so flex your biceps. There you go. Thanks, 220, for 500 kicks on his 18 sock account.
Something not right about that guy, but... Something not right about that guy. A big us, by the way, Velvet for the memberships. Let's see what we get here.
I don't know if you guys watch Project 7 from Darkside Phil, but this dickhead named dspgaming, the fuck kind of name is that? Ooh, I'm so scared I might piss my pants. I'm with Phil on that one. I don't know why Deathface has got a grudge against DSP. I think you guys might know the answer for what the name is for Project 7. I think you guessed it. I think it's Final Fantasy 7. I've seen some videos. I can tell by that game, it looks shitty. No question about it. It's just one of the most overrated, shitty fucking piece of fanboy bullshit. Basically, if you're a fan of DSP, that's good. And if you're a Deathface fan, you might want to reconsider on him. Anyway, I want you guys to throw some dirt onto him. I want you to, like, get as much dirt on him. I'm trying to come up with a plan so that way Deathface won't bother with DSP anymore. You know what I want to do? I want to go over to his house and shove that Justin Bieber poster right up his ass and spank him in front of hundreds of viewers.
Wow, that's a deep cut there. That is, from that folder the guy made of all these, it's like 5,000 sounds that guy put together that has the Minecraft channel. I have no idea what that is from. I've never heard that before, but that was interesting. Talking about Deathface and taking Project 7 seriously? Ugh, what was that?
It doesn't matter if I ban him, people ban him again. If I ban him, he's just going to have another sock account. Do you see my point when I tell you guys this? Like, you're like, oh, why do you let him back? I never let him back. I've not once let him back. He has 1 million accounts. He never goes away. Anyway.
Okay, didn't you ask them for money yesterday and you want the trolls to keep supporting the games that you hate so then we could have stuff to make fun of? Remember that? You forgot about that? You said that yesterday? Maybe the bathroom breaks are him praying to Mecca? Maybe.
I have no idea what that is. I don't know who
He has to praise.
Lindsay Clancy is. Never heard of him.
Okay.
Will I watch GTA 6 on Netflix tomorrow? No. I will watch GTA 6 whenever it is publicly online. You guys tell me whether it's tomorrow morning, whether it's Friday morning, whether it's the morning show or the podcast. You tell me when it's available. I'll watch and live react to the GTA 6 stuff with all of you. I don't know when it's going to be available publicly. I think it hits Netflix midday tomorrow, so it wouldn't be available online for everybody else till later. So we'll probably end up doing it Friday on the podcast.
Yeah, right. Strike when the iron's hot, huh?
No, Friday. I didn't see anything about Notice Fall. Never heard of that. See, here's the thing. I totally understand that if you're excited for a game, like, for example, maybe you really want to...
Okay, so why he's doing this is that Mercury Plays, or whatever, the real certified DSP fan, keeps saying how excited he is, so now he has to kind of pull it back. Oh, yeah, I get it if you're excited, but it's okay.
To learn about the Witcher 3 DLC after 10 years of the game being out, right? And you're excited for that. Maybe you're really interested in the new Fable. So those follow-ups are interesting information for you. For me, I want announcements. I want, hey, first time ever, let's get some news about this game. Let's get exciting an announcement about this new franchise or this new thing or new iteration. And hey, first time ever, let's get some news about this game. Let's get exciting an announcement about this.
This is a flex for this game.
New franchise or this new thing or new iteration. And I don't just want supplemental information about games we already know about. That's not that exciting to me. I want new exciting stuff, and we're not getting any. It seems like everything we get today in gaming is more of the same, things we already knew. What happened to the days when it'd be like, oh, it's E3, and you just learned about 20 new awesome games that are coming that you never heard about, but now they're blowing you away. Games come, oh my God, 13 new announcements that are riveting. There's nothing. It's just kind of like all the same now. And this is actually not me being jaded over games.
And actually it is. It's you being jaded about your youth and having rose-tinted glasses.
I'm enjoying gaming. I want new stuff, and where is it? I'm lost. It's Gamescom. Wasn't this the time you're supposed to announce your new goddamn games? Like, what's happening?
Yep.
Let's see here. Someone tipped $1 says you're always so negative about games. I try not to be.
You always are, 100% of the time.
You know me. I'm not overly negative. I'm just honest. I'm not Mr. Sugarcoater. I'm not Mr. Happy Smile, Rainbows and Unicorns. I'm not going to sugarcoat stuff. I've never been that kind of guy.
Yeah, it's only at the unicorn.
There's tons of creators out there that's what they do. They'll watch Gamescom and they'll cherry pick a few things that they like and they'll be like, oh, it's the best show ever. No, sorry. Gamescom sucks. It's boring. Everyone's hoping there's going to be great announcements. There's been literally nothing of note. You could have ignored the entire event and missed absolutely nothing. So that's what I mean. That's the point.
Except for the new games that were shown and the new okay.
Yeah, you're not coming here.
Except for the things that were announced, which were new. But okay,
for me to be Mr. PR and smile ear to ear and say everything's great and then receive paid shill compensation for it. That's not DSP. You know that.
Uh-huh. Let the jealousy consume you.
All right, so what is this notice fall? Let's let someone keep saying notice fall.
What is notice fall?
I never heard
hold on a second here. What is notice fall? Let me say, what notice fall? Iwamoto says, according to Phil, gamers should switch hobbies. Exactly. Yes.
Let's see.
Gaming sucks now. Gaming is worse than ever, he says, guys. Nothing for you to play.
Brand new multi-mythology co-op action game.
It's co-op, bitch. You need friends.
From Hoyo.
You think he has friends? His best friend's Greninja. Get the fuck out of here.
Verse? Oh, boy.
Co-op game. You think co-op games are fun? Get out of here.
Ministry of Sneed, thanks for 100 kicks. Hold on.
Ban him.
Here. Face mighty foes. Reweave the miracle. It looks like Final Fantasy. Stand together. Break the deadlock.
Yes, yes, yes.
Seize their power. Shatter their might. Looks like Final Fantasy.
Yes, swords and enemies and monsters are purely a Final Fantasy thing.
Slave Forge build evolves, which loads and loadouts at will.
You're supposed to say that's like Final Fantasy, King, right? You have to keep the joke going. It's like Final Fantasy, right? This is where we're gonna show something that looks fucking cool, and DSP's gonna like, this looks stupid. Coolest thing ever.
A
this
brand
looks
new multi-mythology co-op action game makes its official debut at Gamescom. Okay.
I watched this trailer with Chu yesterday, and she was saying, because she's like, oh, the animals look cool. And I was like, I think we're gonna have to kill the animals. And at the end of the trailer, it shows you cutting the fucking head off the guys. And I was like, well, not a game for you, Chu.
Is it coming out?
It's like they do like monster kills on them. It looks cool. It looks cool. It's like you team up and do like awesome attacks on the big enemies. It looks kind of cool, I thought.
Whence came
you like literally brutally cut off the head of somebody at the end. I mean, that was it.
Living, they now tell.
It looks like Monster Hunter, yeah.
Its way,
kind of.
The flood waters
but enough different for me to think it was interesting.
Weaving calamity.
This is AI.
Upon the silken paths, malice took root.
How is this AI?
What the fuck? What's going on? What is happening? Stop! Stop! What's happening?
Refresh? Refresh?
No, stop! Stop! What's happening? What just happened?
The waters.
No, it's still playing!
Refresh it and it'll be over?
Stop playing! Stop! 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 Go away! Leave me alone! No!
Refresh and it'll be over? What?
Wow.
What happened? God. What the hell just happened?
I skipped 30 seconds, by the way. Too cringe.
So
sorry,
it looks
guys.
like it's a co-op Final Fantasy style. You know what it is? It's kind of like Final Fantasy 14, but it's Hoyoverse making it. Okay, well, great. Anyway.
Okay.
That looked like AI trailer, didn't it? The whole trailer looked like AI. Like the dragon was, you could tell it was just a still frame of a dragon. They said to AI animate it, so it's like moving it like this, but it's really just the same picture of the dragon. Yeah, the whole thing was AI.
Really? The only reason he said that, by the way, is because someone in chat said, I was reading on social media, apparently a lot of announcements at Gamescom this year was AI slop. That's the only reason he said that, because as you can see, it kicks in here.
So it looks like it's a co-op Final Fantasy
right?
style. You know what it is? It's kind of like Final
Comment has just dropped in the chat.
Fantasy 14, but it's
Okay.
Hoyoverse making it.
Now he's reading chat.
Okay, well, great.
Now he's reading chat.
Anyway.
Now he's reading chat. Now he's reading chat.
That looked like AI trailer.
Now it looks like AI trailer. Huh, where'd you get that idea? And also, guys, this is really... I'll show you. It's kind of weird, but look.
First entangle.
So...
Weaving calamity.
This is AI.
Upon the silken paths,
he says it here.
Let's wave.
Based on what?
Waters spread. Weaving
Is that the scuttlebutt on Twitter, I'm guessing?
calamity.
He said AI before there was any dragon on there.
This is AI.
Upon the silken path.
When does he first say AI? Anyway, it's not important. but-
Stop! Oh. Creations of the trailer over itself. What the hell just happened? So it looks like it's a co-op Final.
Okay.
That looked like AI trailer, didn't it? The whole trailer looked like AI. Like the dragon was, you could tell it was just a still frame of a dragon. They said to AI animate it, so it's like moving it like
Yeah,
this.
I'm sure that's what they
basically
did.
it's a card boxes are currently in the stash. Already we got Fish Tank bringing up cards. So just for the record, I didn't bring up cards this morning. The audience did. I hate when people blame it on me and pin it on me and complain that I'm talking about TCG. I didn't bring it up. Currently, we have 5 standard boxes and 2 premium boxes. Okay? What standard boxes? Pokemon
5 boxes available, guys.
Journey Together. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Advance. Lorcana, Attack of the Vine. One Piece Royal Blood. Dragon Ball Super, Fearsome Rivals. We have 5 different boxes we're opening. Out of all those, the one we're closest to finishing is One Piece. We have 8 packs left. Everything else, we're like maybe 10 packs in, not even. So we have, you know, a lot of cards to open for the second half of this week. And what I'll do is probably I'll put it into your power to decide what we open. If we go by polling today, technically this stream should be Pokemon Journey Together, because we did a poll yesterday that was incredibly neck and neck between Dragon Ball and Pokemon. So maybe we should open Journey Together today on this stream. What do you guys think? Unless, what we could do, though, is because this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we could try to finish One Piece. Because One Piece, you know, we only have 8 packs left. It would be great to finish that set. So we could do that. And there's a hit in there guaranteed coming up. So I'd like to see the final hit.
It's only 8 more packs. Pretty easy,
I guess we'll see. Now, as for premium packs, we've got Mega Dream EX, which we still have like 8 packs left, but we put that on hold because we already had a God pack of that set. So now we're opening Shiny Treasure EX, which is Shiny Pokemon card set, which is really cool. We got a Shiny Pokemon already. It looks awesome. So that's what we're currently doing. So we have 5 regular boxes, 2 premium boxes. All right? Okay.
Okay, so now card subject has passed. Let's see who brings it up next.
All right, so in regards to... Sorry.
Excuse me, hold on.
In regards to Gamescom, all right?
Didn't we already
if
talk
any
about
of you
this?
guys have something from Gamescom notable you think that I should watch or react to, let me know.
That guy
from
just
what I
did.
saw, there's nothing. Like, literally from what I saw, there just wasn't anything that's worth even looking at. It looks like it's a non-event that everyone went to cover, and there's nothing there, and everyone's like, shit. Just being honest, okay?
Okay.
It's an industry event for industry insiders to say that there's something going on in the industry when there's literally nothing going on in the industry. The industry is in shambles.
Boat Knight says, if you were cat working retail, would you purchase these boxes make you question why you're working? I always say that too. And some people like working, and some people, some people just want to work, and that's totally a cool thing, and that's awesome. Everyone has different thoughts. But what makes me think what you said is sadder is because DSP said himself that she hates retail and she hates her job. He said that, right? So if you think that, maybe you might relieve her of that since you don't have to do it. Right? If you just don't buy cards, you'd have a lot of money. If she likes working, that's totally different story. But DSP has said she completely hates it. But all right.
I.e., it's a big waste of time and money, and no one.
But I think she does have to work because they have separate money, to be honest.
Should really care. That's my take anyway. Okay.
She needs spending money. Yeah, how else can she buy stuff? That's the sad part.
Philosopher says, how are you? I'm good. Would you like 5 $20 donations or 100 MS? What is MS? I don't even know what that is. I have no clue. If you can elaborate, I don't know what that means.
You want to elaborate?
What's up, Jelk? How are you today? Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. You having fun?
$220 did 500 kicks. Says, I have a job interview tomorrow. I'm kind of nervous. Would you have some advice on how to succeed? I would just say chill out. You don't have to worry because obviously you have your daddy's credit card and you use it all the time to do contributions online. Mm-hmm. So you don't need any actual income for yourself. It's probably just semantics going through. You're not expecting to get the job or anything. So thanks for 500 kicks.
There you go. 220 got what you wanted. 220 is now edging and he will release soon. Got what he wanted. BR Joe says, dropping a 5 just because I like you and not possibly totally a bribe. See, BR Joe, bribes don't work. You were not the champion. Big ups, man. Next time, though, I'll give you the bump.
Assassin Gamer says the Rayquaza card. Oh, you're right. I forgot to turn on the background music. Thanks, nothing here. Oh. We were watching a trailer and I forgot to resume the background music.
It was fine for a second.
The Rayquaza card looks awesome, Assassin Gamer. It's really good. I would say out of all the cards I have, my favorite looking cards are the Mega Rayquaza EX and that Rose Goku Black that we just got from Dragon Ball.
Wow, they're also some of the most expensive. Wow.
Those are my top 2 looking cards. Like, they're amazing cards, right? They look so sick.
Oh, no. I'm getting spammed on Kick. New sexy e-girl streamer playing CS2 channel name Zevron.
Says, do you think these days it's harder to announce games that are going to be a surprise with how many leaks and reports come out in advance? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the industry because it didn't used to happen like this at all. It used to be things could be kept under wraps and you had actual legit interesting game announcements at these events, and now it seems like every game leaks. Every single game leaks early. I'm at a loss at how it's happening. How can these people not keep control of their products anymore? Like, who's leaking the stuff, right? Like, I don't know.
Guy Incognito says, hey, LT, I have a job interview tomorrow. Any tips? I know that's a joke. Because, your mom's credit card. Who cares? I always say, I know it's hard, but you have to get a laugh before it starts. That's always my goal when I did interviews. I got to get a laugh. And sometimes it would fail, by the way. And I would force it. It'd be like, oh, okay. But I would always try to get a laugh before the interview started. It's not good advice, though. Don't do that.
Oh, my nose.
I would always go for that myself. Just force a joke no matter what it takes.
XJR says, would you rather have a $50 tip or a $75 YouTube message? In reality, they're about the same.
That's the question.
You know, it's not a big deal. The only difference, because they're about equivalent amount of support, would be that I get the tip immediately. So the tip can be used immediately to do something with, while a YouTube contribution has to go through a month of processing, and I get it next month when I get paid from YouTube for my performance this month. That's about the only difference. But in reality, it doesn't matter. If you wanted to contribute, do it however you want. It's all good.
That was the point of the question. Okay. just got banned. Majin Poo Saga. You have a gambling
Would
problem.
I travel to the UK for a DSP tries it on the McDonald's side mission meals? No, but I will tell you this. If I ever do go to Europe, I will probably make a series of videos. You know, DSP tries it's where I try food and things throughout Europe. And I will edit them and I'll have them as serious videos when I come back. I'll probably release a video series of DSP tries it in Europe.
You know the odds of that happening? I'll find it. You know the odds of that happening are this.
Have you gentlemen seen your midterm grades yet? Mr. Kroger. 2 C's, 2 D's, and an F. That's a 1.2 grade average. Congratulations, Kroger. You're at the top of the Delta Pledge class.
That's good, that's
Mr.
good.
Dorfman.
Yes?
Hello. 0.2.
Oh, not bad.
Fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son.
I agree.
Mr. Hoover, president of Delta House. 1.6. 4 C's and an F. A fine example you set. Daniel Simpson Day has no grade point average. All courses incomplete.
Oh,
Mr.
fuck off.
Blutowski.
Here we go, right here.
0.0.
Yay!
I want you to tell Mrs. Stratton and Mr. Schoenstein exactly what I'm...
Kicking Clips, I'm sorry. I would respond to you, but you didn't give us your thoughts on Wings of Redemption yet. So Kicking...
All right, $15 from 220 even after the fin
Clips, you have to give us your thoughts on Wings of Redemption, and then I'll respond. 220 did another 500 kick, says, what countries and cities in Europe would I like to visit? Well, here's the thing. Because there's two thoughts, schools of thought on this, right? The first school of thought is...
It's just a normal conversation happening with 220 after DSP just said the last message of it doesn't matter because you have your parents' credit card. And now 220 says another $5 to ask another question. And now DSP's acting like it's very normal. Yep, okay, yep, good point, 220.
Well, you want to do all the big stuff, right? You want to go to the UK and you want to see...
Okay, I'm going to say London. I'm going to say, he said all of Europe, right? So I would say he's going to go to London. He's going to go to Sweden and France. Is he? I'll go those 3 locations. Italy. Fuck Italy. I forgot Italy.
Palace, and you want to see Big Ben. You want to do all the big touristy things. You want to go to France and you want to see the Eiffel Tower. You want to go to the Louvre.
2
right?
for 2.
You think all those big touristy synonymous things. Everyone wants to do that, right?
Oh, no.
But then when you really start to think about it, you're like, everyone's done
I'm
that.
an idiot. I'm dented.
Rather than doing that, wouldn't it be more interesting to maybe look for those places that are notable but aren't necessarily the big tourist trap places? Things that,
how are you going to get there?
That are a little bit off the beaten path, but still are good. Maybe go to the countryside.
How you going to get there? Who's taking you?
But it's a well-known restaurant, but it's not in, like, London. It's like some offshoot somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
How you getting there?
I would, you know, I would want to research it better than just, tourist. Because at one point, I was thinking about, isn't that crazy? There's a big train that goes all across all the major countries in Europe. And I was thinking, book, passage on that train and start in the UK, spend a day or 2 there. You take the train to the next country over, spend a day or 2 there. Take the train to the next country over, spend a day or 2 there. You know what I'm saying?
That easy.
But then I was thinking, well, yeah, if I do that, but then it might be like you just end up in the touristy areas.
That's the Orient Express. That's the what's the snow piercer?
It's because that's where the train's going to stop. The train's going to end up stopping in London and all, So I'm thinking about maybe don't do it that way. Maybe do a tour of Europe.
That's the Europe train. Have you ever been on the Europe train?
But not the touristy shit that everyone knows about.
Yeah.
Do something different, right?
Just get on the old train and see what happens.
But to be frank, no, I've never really researched it too heavily because it's not anything that's in the possibilities of the present day, but eventually, hopefully, it will be. So, we'll see.
So the answer was much dumber. He did say 2 cities, though. But his answer was the countryside. And then he said it's a train, where it's a magical train where you just go to different cities and you stay there for 1 or 2 days and the train just goes to the next city. It's pretty cool. It's very
A lot
real.
of people are accusing me of being cyberly. shipping airplane. That's our first jewels of the day, and that's the equivalent of a $5 contribution. So let's get that on the leaderboard. That was Jay. How do you spell your name? Thank you for 1,000 jewels. That's $5 contribution. Rick, I appreciate that. Pickle Rick says, I've been going through your past content and I've been really enjoying it in the background as I do things. Thank you so much. I'll contribute when I get paid. Thanks for all your hard work. Awesome.
Yeah, don't forget it, because now you just signed a contract. He'll remember that, bitch.
Thanks, Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Dark Ethan, $10 Canadian super chat. He has a TCG question, everyone, so calm down. He says,
all right, so I want to check. Did he get some comments about this? Because he's being overly careful about talking about TCG. It's like way more than yesterday.
I have a question for you. When you organize your Pokemon binders, do you organize by set number that's at the bottom right of the card, or do you organize by the order of the Pokedex? Okay. First off, let me get that on the leaderboard, Dark Ethan, because that's a nice, significant super.
Fantastic question.
Where are Ethan? I appreciate that.
This is how long it takes to answer the question. I just skipped a minute, by the way. Minute 15, minute 30.
Combined. Pitch Black was the latest English set of cards from Pokemon in English. And we opened 2 boxes of it together live on streams over the course of July, and I think a little bit of this early this month too, right? So here's the binder, and what I do is I organize by the numbered sets of cards. So
Axe Sabbath in the background, Paranoid.
For example, let me show you how this binder is organized, okay? So, this is card number 1. This is card number 2. This is card number 3. This is card number 4, 5. You might say, wait a minute. Why are you skipping around? Why aren't you just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because English Pokemon cards have reverse hollows. So what I actually do is I do, okay, well, slot number 1 is card number 1 in the set, regular. Slot number 2 is card number 1 in the set, reverse hollows. So now, as I'm building my binder, I can actually tell, do I have the normal card? Do I have the reverse hollow? Etc. Okay? And as you're building your binder, you can then see, do you have every card? So that you can actually know if you have the whole set or not. For example, I have Manectric normal, but I don't have any reverse hollows of Manectric. Therefore, if I wanted to make like a full reverse hollow set, I wouldn't be able to do that. Same thing here. With Charjabug, I have normal Charjabug, but not the reverse hollow version of Charjabug. But
I know not everyone likes Jeff Keighley, and I'm not. I mean, he's fine, but let's check in on what Jeff Keighley is doing as DSP is showing his audience the Pokemon cards he's ripped after begging his audience for $50 for each pack. Let's contrast and compare. Okay, let me see here. How can I fit this? Okay, so Jeff Keighley here is hosting a games convention. Let's see. What is DSP doing here? Let's check. I wonder who's winning here. I'm not sure. Yeah, Jeff Keighley's fine. He's just like nothing to me. He's not like interesting enough. But he's perfect. That's why he does that job, though, because companies love that shit. Companies love no risk. And Jeff Keighley is a no-risk host. Does the job, gets the fuck out. You got to respect it.
I'd go in order of the set. So you can see it's organized by type because the sets all go by type. There's Psychic type, Fighting type, Dark type, Steel type, Normal type. Then it ends up going into like the items. And then it goes into like stadiums, trainers. And usually at the end, if there's like energy cards, you have the special energy card. So the reason I do that, very simply put, is because that way, at a glance, you can see what cards you're missing from the set. And it makes it very easy when you're organizing. Let's say, for example, I wanted to get another box of Pitch Black or more packs of Pitch Black. As I'm opening, I can literally just go through the binder and fill in the blanks that I know that I don't have. In addition, literally every single app that organizes cards goes by the set number. It doesn't go by Pokedex. So if I'm organizing Pitch Black and I'm in an app and I'm saying, oh, I have this card, I have this card, I have this card, it's all by the number of the set. So you need to know the number and have them in order, or else you're just making it harder for yourself.
Of course.
So I hope that makes sense. And that's how I do all of my binders. In fact, let me show you something else that I just did.
Oh, please. This doesn't end. How much stuff is he doing behind the scenes? Oh, I meant to show you to see Kojima.
Last night, I took a little bit of time.
Kojima again, somehow finding himself around hot chicks. Like, just how does it happen? He just finds himself around hot chicks. What the hell? How does he set this shit up, man? Yep, hot chick.
And I started building the Dragon Ball Fearsome Rivals binder. So this is out of the 10 packs of Dragon Ball Fearsome Rivals that we've already opened. I already built a binder on those packs.
Okay. Oh, and
Ready?
banned somebody?
Make sure that nothing
was that a
falls
real
out.
ban? Yep, it was. It was. The ban was him saying, "You're addicted, Phil." That's what got banned
Ready?
right there. Okay, this is too
order of the set. That's how I
Okay,
organize.
no one cares about
Missing
this.
a ton. I mean, we've only opened 10 packs, so obviously I don't have nearly the whole set yet. But in this case, I'm putting the cards on top of each other. Okay, so
Oh, she
there's a
did? That's
normal and a
cool.
foil. I just put them in the same spot, and I'll put the valuable card on top. The reason I do that is because you're not going to get as many. Like, for example, in Pokemon, you're going to get normals and holofoils very frequently.
That's how he gets them in, by the way. He gets them on the games he's working on, you know? I know his game.
In this set of Dragon Ball, it's very
This is
rare
so
to get, say, a
incredible,
normal
man.
when you have
Come
a foil
on.
card. The foil's more common. So you don't really need a second slot
Yeah,
for
definitely.
those
Good
cards.
thought, man.
Every single set's completely different in that regard. But here you have it. Here's how I've organized. I think we're almost to the end now. Yeah, this is near the end of the set. It's all the Bulmas and Bullas. And that's it. That's the end of the set right there. So it's all in numerical order of the numbered cards in the set. That way, when you're organizing, it makes it so easy to just go in numerical order and organize there.
Yeah,
Okay?
Definitely. Okay.
Cool. Jamie Roberts, £5 is $6. Hold on. Today, remember? Would you ever consider playing the Lord of the Rings War in the North Legacy Edition? Keep up the good work. Well, here's the thing. I already did when it was a brand new game. I did a full co-op playthrough of it back in the day, remember? It's actually
too.
on this channel. It's on DSP Gaming on YouTube. You could search for the archive videos and watch the full playthrough.
It's
Would
a
I be interested
legendary
in
one.
playing it in the modern day? Probably not. Number
Why
one,
not?
there's really nothing Lord of the Rings going on of note, so it's not like it's tied into anything notable that people would want to see it.
Lord of the Rings cards. I know they have those.
And number two, it's a co-op game, right? It's meant to be a co-op adventure combat game. So playing it solo doesn't nearly have the same impact. And I'm not looking to do any co-op playthroughs. So I probably would not be interested.
Lord of the Rings cards. Be pretty easy to do. Dan V94 says, never understood Phil's gripe with touristy shit, considering he's never been on vacation. He's the perfect type of person to follow touristy shit. That's what I'm saying. I think like a cruise is quite literally his perfect thing. You can't get lost. They got planned activities. You go in, you get out, you pay your money, that's it. But he wants to be better than everyone else, so he's a cool touristy. I'm a expert traveler, you know what I'm saying? He's a world traveler DSP that knows where to go. I know all the secret spots. Yeah, where do you want to go when you go to Europe? The countryside. Whoa, pretty fun. Good plan. Anything else you got planned? Yeah, a train where it goes to all the big cities, and I get off for a day or two and then get back on the train that's waiting for me. Whoa, cool. You ever thought about how that's actually going to happen? Nope.
What's going on, Layla? Good morning. Good to see you. Jade, how are you? He says, did you see Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered's trailer? Can we react to the show? If there's a new trailer, no, I haven't seen it. I'm aware of the game, and I actually am going to play it when it comes out in November, is it? So, yeah, I'm totally going to play it in November. But no, I did not know if there's a new trailer to react to. Did I miss a bunch of messages? I did. I see I missed some nosy people. Let me just ban this idiot right now.
Good ban.
Here we
Great
go.
ban. We're up to 5.
Shock
Got a
says,
long
how
way
much
to
did you
go.
spend on binders alone? Well, here's the thing.
Hundreds.
I have done a whole bunch of binders, dependent on availability, dependent on cost, dependent on the size of the set, etc.
So hundreds then.
Out of all the binders that I have purchased, first off, my favorite brand is called Vault X.
Not the question. How much have you spent on the binders alone was the question, sir. Your Honor? Your Honor? Avoiding?
Vault
Avoidance?
X has really high quality binders, but the outside of the binder has this like leatherette texture.
Your Honor.
Inside, it's very high quality. I think the pages are a little bit more sturdy. I think that the actual build of the binders is good, and they have 3 kinds, okay? They have one that's just a basic plastic outside. That's the most basic one you can get. That one's under $20.
Your Honor, can we get this guy back to answer the question, please? Why do we have a witness here if he's not going to answer the questions?
Then they have one that's just around $20, and that's the one that has the leatherette and a strap to hold it closed, which is what you just saw with that.
This has nothing to do with the question.
Then they have deluxe ones that are a full zipper, and those are even more expensive. Those go up to like maybe $30 each, okay? So, quite frankly, the very honest answer here to your question is I bought a binder per
Just tell the truth!
set that we have open. So if you think about it, I've opened 2 Dragon Ball sets, 3 One Piece sets, 2 Lorcana sets, right? I couldn't tell you how many Pokemon we've, maybe 5, 8, 10 Pokemon sets. Each one has a binder. So
hundreds is the answer.
I've also now started trying other binders. And the reason I did that is because of availability. The Vault X stuff isn't always just in stock to buy off of Amazon. Sometimes it's like, oh, you have to wait like a week. I'm like, I'm not waiting a week for a binder. So I've tried many, many other brands. Card Guard is just okay. I've tried them and they're not great. They're just okay.
God damn.
To be honest, I'm trying a bunch. I just got one that was TCG Guard, and I think that one was decent. I got this other one's like Zofly. That's terrible. Zofly is like really crappy quality. But they're all various different price points. I'm not kidding. There's probably 20, 30 different TCG brands out there that you can buy from, and they're all of various different levels of quality. Maybe one day I'll actually sit down and rank them and say, here's what I think, but I haven't done that yet. I'm still trying different ones too. Like those 2 binders.
Soon we're going to have to organize the bind. We're going to need a binder for our binders. That's when you're a real TCG king. You need to have a binder to put your binders in. That's the level trolls can never reach.
Or the binder I just showed you for Dragon Ball, I bought 2 of that one for Dragon Ball, one for Lorcana. And I built the Dragon Ball last night. I was like, this binder's pretty good. I thought it was nice quality.
Yeah, so pretty good.
I'll have to let you know long term.
So 500. I mean, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to overestimate this, but fuck ton of Pokemon, 3 One Piece. How many other boxes? We're talking what? 30, 30-ish, minimum 30. Like, not trying to say a joke. At least 30, right? I think that's fair. 30.
Can I get a binder? Now that would be interesting. To buy a giant binder, like a comedically large binder, and put it in my closet, and you open the binder, and you put the binders into the slots of the binder. So instead of cards, it's giant binder slots. That would be interesting. Besides Pokemon, what is the most exciting set to open? Besides Pokemon, so let's completely eliminate Pokemon. Probably right now, I like Dragon Ball a lot. I think the Dragon Ball cards look great. I know a lot of the characters, thankfully, unlike like One Piece where I don't know almost none. I know almost everything of Dragon Ball.
He knows almost none of One Piece despite watching the show for years. And he skipped a lot, I know, but he did watch the show for legitimate years. Big ups, Foxy. I just want to say Phil is a dickhead. Well, I agree with you, Foxy. You're a legend.
And I like the art style because it's Toriyama art style. So I'm going to say the Dragon Ball cards.
Oh, fan of the Toriyama art style.
Oh, okay. Jade says, no, there is a new trailer for the Godzilla game. What is it? Godzilla?
Oh, just because Jade asked for this,
What's the name
by the way.
of the game?
He would not give 2 shits about this game, but Jade's asking, oh, yeah,
What's the
let's
name of the
check
game?
that
It's
out.
not Destroy
Let's check
All
it out.
Monsters, is it?
Let's check that out, Jade. Jade says, let's watch Godzilla.
He'd set it up here. Jay, I added the X to your name because you demanded it. It is Destroy All Monsters Melee. Destroy All Monsters Melee. That's what I'm forgetting.
Oh, no. Here, I did not miss Son of Jade. Always wait for the right time. Right here.
4 hours ago.
Binders for cards are gay. Real men like me just throw their MTG chaff inside a cardboard box. Exactly. That's how it goes. I have done the cardboard box method many a time in my day. Many a time in my day. Deck box and then cardboard box. Deck boxes inside cardboard box. That's the strat.
Okay. I wonder, did they add anything new, or is it just a full remaster, or did they add anything new to this game? I never played the original, so I don't know, what's new content and what's not. Here, let's take a look.
And your loose cards act as the padding to the bottom, That's how that works. So your kind of meaningless cards, that's the padding to create some kind of cushion for your real cards.
Oh, God. Nice.
There is no way he would ever think about playing this in any universe.
He literally hit his toe and he started hopping on one leg because he hurt his toe. That's funny. Godzilla has his toe hurt, so he hops around.
Godzilla has always done silly shit just like that in the old ones. I know the new ones are trying to make it more serious, but he's done tons of silly shit.
Oh my God! Look at that attack. "12 kaiju, so no new characters. It would have been nice if they added in a new character.
How do you know they didn't?
Nice. Yeah.
Come on, let's get Jet Jaguar.
With the building.
Jet Jaguar, please.
He shot missiles out of his crotch. That's classic.
Show me Jet Jaguar. He's my favorite.
Nice. It's all the classics.
All the classics. I don't really watch
You just gotta
Ultraman
love a character
Incognito.
who has a buzzsaw right in the middle of his chest. He just chops you right in half. That's awesome. He's got the bouncing spike attacks too. So it's all their notable attacks from the movies, only in full action. That's cool. Mega King Ghidorah.
It's actually Mecha.
Oh wow, Desotroya. They put in Desotroya. Nice. It's cool.
I feel like they never really made a good Godzilla game, right? There's some that are fun for a while, but there's none that have been yeah, that's awesome, It's never really hit this stride, I think.
It's gonna have online. I never played this game, but it'll be cool to try it online.
There you go. That's a badass.
The classics. I wonder, do you think they'll have more than one version of Godzilla? Do you think they'll have Godzilla over the years, different versions?
This one's good. I never played it, the Pasta Maker, but this one's pretty good. This one's worth a try. I'll try it.
Looks like good old-fashioned beat-em-up fun. It's going to be a pretty good game.
Are you going to play it? Just say you don't want to play it. You never would play this if Jade didn't suggest this.
I can't wait to try it. Because, again, I never played the original, so that'll be pretty neat to play. I think I'll like that. I don't know how long it'll...
Well, if you're counting Rampage, which is, I guess, Rampage is awesome. If Rampage counts, which I wasn't thinking in my mind of one that counted, I played that for many a day, many an hour, many an overnight session. I would pause it and wake up and finish it, even though there's nothing on the ending screen. Pissed me the fuck off. If that counts, Rampage is a classic. All right, fine.
The last in the rotation for content, but for a few streams, it could be pretty fun. Cool.
I was always a Lizzie player as well.
So I did hear this, yes. So
I'm a Lizzie main. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a Lizzie main.
Apparently, there is someone is reviving the Guitar Hero / rock band genre. Remember, it's been dead for 15 years because of oversaturation and over-licensing. So apparently, they're bringing it back. They're going to see if they can get the nostalgia and get people to start buying all the peripherals and everything again. Personally, I'm not, because the problem is, if I try to do any of that stuff on stream, I'll get shut down. YouTube will block the stream. I know, because I've done licensed content before when I used to do reacting, and YouTube would literally shut my stream down and be like, oh, you can't broadcast that. So if I try to play the songs, they'll just shut the stream down right in the middle, so I actually can't do the content. Sucks, because I would love to do it. I actually like those games. I had the guitar, I had the drums, and I had the keyboard. No, I had the microphone. And I would sing and play the guitar at the same time when I played the games. I really loved it. But
he's not mentioning he actually had 2 sets of all the things for the party. He was going to have the cookout party, which video does exist of that, He had 2 sets of all the things. Before anyone agreed to come, he had 2 sets of all the instruments at his house. And he tries to say they didn't have money. He got whatever the fuck he wanted.
Can't do it on YouTube. They don't allow you to do it. It sucks. I really did enjoy both Guitar Hero and Rock Band back in the day.
No, he definitely did. He was a big fan of that. Huge fan. Guy Incognito says, joke found to be against HR policies, now I'm fired. Well, at least you found out, Guy Incognito, that it's not a place you want to work. Because they can't laugh at your jokes, fuck them. You don't want to work there. You made the right choice. When he sings Rock Band is very, very funny. There's still some online on YouTube, but it's not from his channel because it's all taken down. But there's
Am I going to play The Witcher 3 remaster? No. The Witcher 3 is an insanely long game.
A lot of people
Okay,
ask for
like we're
this.
talking a minimum 40 to 60 hours. And that's not even doing all the side content. When I played Witcher 3, I gave it an insane amount of time on my streams, and I did a really long playthrough. Loved it. And that's my playthrough. So the only situation where I would play Witcher 3 again is if we have an extended period of downtime with not a lot going on and there's a reason to do it. So, for example, if Witcher 3 had a remaster that dropped 2 months ago in the middle of summer when there was nothing going on, I would have played it. But it's dropping in the middle of the busiest gaming time of the year with all these other new releases. I'm definitely not playing it then.
You want an example of him singing?
Blow that song. All right, here we go. Dragula. This song was so popular. Superstition, fear, and jealousy.
You asked for this. You asked for this. You asked for this, everybody. Get going. Come on. Start clapping.
Dead I am the one exterminating sun, sipping through the trees, strangling the breeze.
Maybe next year we'll see, but not right now. Thank you, Spoderman, for a $2 super chat. He says, morning, mate. It's 3 p.m. here in the South, laughing out loud. 3 p.m.? So you're in the East. You're
Is that an LOL?
on the East Coast. Parasolo, like I said. Well, Spoderman, thanks for $2. It's good to see you. Do I know if I have my save file from PS4? Unlikely, Parasolo, like I said. What happened was when I was on PS4, at one point, my auto cloud save file uploading broke. I don't know if it's because my storage space was maxed.
It's so rare to see him have fun now that it's kind of shocking. It's kind of weird, right? When he's having fun doing a game.
But all of a sudden, I was regularly getting errors saying auto backup no longer works. And I couldn't ever figure out why it wouldn't work. So there's a time period there of games that the backups don't exist. And I have no idea what the time period is. And I'm not going to hook up my PS4 to find out. So I probably don't have a save file. I'd have to start over. What's up, TX Shooter? How are you?
All right.
I could make videos with any content in them that I pleased. Seriously, I can do these days, but man, we've really lost out on freedom of creativity that used to be possible. Back in the day, I could make videos with any content in them that I pleased. Seriously, I could use movie clips. I could do music. I could do whatever I wanted. I actually did have a whole marathon at one point of me playing Guitar Hero, or was it Rock Band? It was one or the other that I did an entire marathon of it all day long, had a great time. That marathon is gone. YouTube just took the whole thing down because they said, oh, it's all licensed music, and they took the whole archive down. You can't watch it anymore. I know.
Did I miss it? What's up there?
It's pretty bad how things have changed. No, I've never seen the Rings of Power Lord of the Rings show, and from what I've heard, I never will. It's apparently atrociously bad. So, you know what we should do? All right, today, obviously, on this stream, we are going to try to finish Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. We are 60% into the officer's plot line, which is the final major side questing of the game.
Don't worry.
And we're making great progress in it. We've only played it for about... We could do another late night stream next week to wrap it.
Okay.
Now, let's figure this out. Do we just want to say, here's what I would like to do. I would like to say, for this stream, since it's Assassin's Creed,
He'll get there.
Let's say that we're going to open One Piece Royal Blood cards. There's only 8 packs left, and there's a hit in those packs.
Oh my God.
I want to finish the set.
Whoa, no one brought up the cards here.
I want to finish that so I can build the binder and we can be done with it and move on. We've now had this lingering for a week. Last week we got this amazing, where is it? There it is. $73 hit in that set. Really nice looking card. And then we haven't opened the cards since. And I've been waiting to open them again, and it's not happening. And I'm like, I want to finish those cards. And it ties into the pirate theme of the stream today. It would make sense to do that.
It's like a kindergarten party. You want everything to be on theme. Yamhut says this for a Rampage playthrough. I could do that for sure. That'd be a quick little thing. Big up, Yamhut.
Can we agree on that? But the thing is,
I'll make it
I
happen,
want people to support
promise.
the stream. I don't want to say, oh, we're doing One Piece cards, and people are like, oh, I don't like One Piece, so then I'm not going to support your stream today. You know, we have a ton of different cards to open, so we could do a poll, or we could just agree and say, let's just do One Piece on this stream, and let's do some rips and finish that set,
Let's
right?
do some rips. All right.
All right, let's just do that then. Let's just
Okay, Narc says, Mr. What's up?
block it in
I'll
and
get
say,
back
let's
there.
do
Hold
the
on.
One Piece Royal Blood set today.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do it, man. Awesome. 12-17-34. We're not
Down
missing
more accept.
anything.
Over. What's up, TX Shooter? How are you?
You are
Down
correct.
Z-
We're
all
on 3.
Spike. Pretty fun. Okay. For this, but in the 2 boxes previous that we opened, we always got around 4 hits, and there was always 2 good ones. So we've only gotten 1 good one so far. There's going to be another hit in the next 8 packs that we're going to open. So today, let's get support for the end game and finale of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Let's get some support for One Piece Royal Blood. Let's get it all going on the channel. So let's get our first sub
That's not true. That number lied. It's been more than 14 days. I wonder if it's locked.
of the day over on Kick. Let's get some kicks from someone other than 220. All right? Let's get a tip bigger than $5. Let's get a super chat bigger than the 7 that's the top. Let's So hopefully we will have it today.
Shame. Shame.
All right. DSP Gaming in 2026. Not paused, by the way. I'm not paused. Not paused. Random clap.
Here's the thing. I like the fact that I have such a variety of cards. I like that I
Okay.
have so many sets up on the Wall of Fame. Okay? The best looking card is this one.
Oh my God, we just did this last night, remember? The best card?
This is the Dragon Ball
Or was
card
that
we
this
just
morning?
pulled 2 days
It
ago.
all runs together.
The Rose Goku Black
Rose.
worth 280.
What was that
86?
clap?
It might have gone up
Coffee
or down.
mug?
Who knows? Here.
I'm tempted. All right, 12:22. We're not missing anything. What is this clap? Like, what emotion does this have? You tell me. I don't know what that was. He just
That's
clapped.
just the best looking card. I mean, look at it. It's completely gold foil. It's also got black and blue foil. It's got a bunch of different Gokus. It's got crazy. To have that much holofoil on it is just insane. Look at how much holofoil it
insane,
has.
dude. Oh my God.
So, yeah, that's probably my favorite looking card of all the cards I own. Man, what they've done with these things. You know, when I was a kid, there was the 2 cards that I had that were the coolest. I had a Magneto hologram. Now, what was a hologram? It actually was 3D. So the card itself would look silver. But then when you held it at a certain angle with light, it would show Magneto basically in a 3D thing coming out of the card. And you can move it like this, and he would move with his hand. That was amazing. I was like, wow, a hologram coming out of a card? And that was the chase card of the set, and I had it in the X-Men set. And then the second best card I had was a full...
That was also off stream. So there's a few options he could be talking about here, but here's one from 1990, which might be what he's talking about, I guess. Let's see if we can get what he's talking about.
Gold card. The entire card was completely golden.
Of who?
And it had this big etched design on it, and I can't remember what character it was. I've forgotten.
Right. Well, it really meant a lot. You don't even know the character?
But that's what they had back in the day. Now this thing is holofoil, gold etched, crazy, you know, all these effects and things. that you never saw back in the day. The cards just look amazing.
Mechanic Drew says, how long did it take him for Dad to realize DSP is gay? I think what he said, I don't want to learn to ride a bike because I'm too scared of the bike getting stolen. But who knows? Huh. Not yet. Huh. These fucking drops are impossible to guess.
Sorry, didn't mean to yawn out of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Well, I react to the GTA 6 event tomorrow, like I've already explained. I'm going to react to it whenever it is publicly available on the internet.
Oh, we already
for
talked
everyone.
about this, man.
So I'll react to it on the appropriate show after. So whether it's the morning show, whether it's the Level 1 podcast, whatever the next show is that I'm doing, that's that style of show after it's alive or available, that's when I'll react to it. Likely, it sounds to me it's going to be Friday morning's Level 1 podcast, right?
Chick Badge Deal, if this is surprising to you, I need to recommend you a video entitled A Life Unlived. TSP can't ride a bike, he can't swim, he's never climbed a tree.
So there you go.
That's all from his words, not mine.
Have I thought about making a new channel for just cards because you're here for gaming, not card packs? Card packs are gaming. It's called TCG, Trading Card Game. It's gaming. Hate to tell you. Gaming is an all-encompassing term. It can cover video games. It can cover tabletop games. It can cover card games. It covers many different genres and many different types of gaming.
Oh, not this cope again.
When I originally created the channel, I named it that on purpose because I thought maybe one day I would branch out to other things. Now, I didn't know how or when, and I know that the channel was created in 2010 and it took until 2026 for this to happen, but it is happening because that was my original plan. Now, eventually, would I do dedicated content to the card stuff outside of pack openings? Maybe. If I did do that...
That's what I thought the announcement was going to be, but...
Perhaps then I would consider making a channel where I focus on that content. Perhaps I could rebrand one of my other channels and use it for that, okay? So, you know, we'll see, but as of right now... No, I have no plans to make a new channel. So... Storyline. How many hours left in Black Flag? I think that if we...
Oh, man, we got a bad one again. 2 in a row. At least the recap was fun, but... We're going bad 2 days in a row. He has... Yeah, I know. He's never said that before at all. This is all new thing. I actually knew I was going to do other games. He's never said that before, ever. He just did DSP Gaming because he was playing other games, not just fighting games. So DSP Gaming makes sense. It's not some master plan. What the fuck is that? I knew I would play other games at some point. That's why. Now I got your guy incognito pickups.
No, I would not smoke weed. Stop that.
Why not?
No, I'm not playing Mortal Shell 2. I already explained that a bazillion times. I'm not interested in it.
Why not?
I'm actually quite frankly tired of answering the question because people ask it 10 times every day and I keep saying I'm not interested in it.
Why don't you just yell at
Yet
them?
they still ask. What's up, Master Dies? How are you today? Good to see you.
There it is! 2 weeks we've been gone.
Want to listen to some tunes?
2 weeks since we've been back to the temple. Special day. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This isn't the new one yet. God damn it. I thought it was the new one.
Wake up already!
All right, enjoy. We earned this. 2 shitty shows in a row. We got this. Fuck. Dry spell's finally over. Goth baddies coming our way, boys. Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, no, I can't do the new one, too. I already started this one. I really always think about people that just get here for the first time. Like, what the fuck is this show? I'm out of here. Sing it, Chippy, go! Get out of here.
Indrid step on me.
Oh, shit. Big ups, Ducendo. Let's get another random one for you.
It's actually quite tasty.
Perfect.
We are done with Mario officially. So if you're wondering what happened as of last night, we were playing Mario Sunshine. The game continued.
Well, that's good. That's cool.
To annoy the living crap out of me for awful controls. Okay, that's really, the controls are just atrocious. It's so bad. And basically 2 things happened. Number 1, an insane toxic element showed up on Kick. The entire chat was just being completely awful. And number 2, we didn't get a lot of support for the game.
And in reality, only the second of those reasons matters at all, because Kick is always toxic, as they always are.
And I've already explained to everyone the reason that I was playing the game is because there was requests for it once it was added to Switch 2. But it's a filler game. Like, it's meant to be a filler game between other releases and things, just to have something else for variety in the schedule. It's not my first playthrough. I've already played the entirety of the game. You can see that playthrough right now on the channel. This is just filler content for the summertime. So the moment that it becomes too much of a chore and it's not worth my time, I'm done with it. And last night, basically, we didn't even hit enough milestones to do a DSP pack rips. Luckily, someone did a big contribution. So we actually got a bonus pack, so we were able to do a show. But basically, everyone wanted to sit here and laugh and complain and say that I suck at the game, but no one contributed. Besides, there was one person who did the big tip, and everything was like a few here, a few there, nothing big.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Nothing big, guys. Get it? He wants big.
Like, well, I'm not going to suffer for nothing. And I even explained, like, with Dark Souls, at least with Dark Souls, yes, I get frustrated, but the game is designed to be that way. Like, when you play Dark Souls, you know what you're getting into. You know you're getting into a testicle twister, right? So when you get pounded and you die, it's okay. You were expecting that, but you can persevere, and I actually enjoy that experience. I don't enjoy that being a Mario game. A Mario game that should have been better by all design, but they failed to design the game properly. Awful controls, terrible camera, not well thought out challenges and stages, and utterly it just becomes a chore. It's just not fun to play. And I've already played it through once. I don't want to torture myself again unless people are along for the ride and are willing to support it. They're not. Last night's stream showed outright people want to sit here and deride and yell and scream and laugh and point and say, haha, he sucks, but they don't want to support the stream.
They do that every day?
So fuck it. I have other things that are better things to do with my time than to suffer and not get paid for it. So I'm not going to suffer and, for that game any longer. There's no point. I've already played it. Okay? So everyone, oh, he wage quit. Yeah, because no one cares about it. All people want to do is maliciously see me suffer with a game I've already beaten. Fuck.
What about the people that gave the sizable contribution, as you just said?
That shit. I got better things to do with my time.
And fuck you, fans that gave the sizable contributions. Big ups.
Older, I'm wiser. I'm not torturing myself over no reason.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for the sizable contribution, though. That made us get the pack rips.
So there you go. It's hit or miss. Sometimes you get a seller that's reliable. Sometimes you get a seller that's not. Sometimes you'll get a seller that ships right away. Sometimes they sit on their ass and don't do anything. Sometimes they fully control the situation and they'll be like, hey, I shipped this way and here's the tracking number. Here you go. And you're like, oh. And then other times they'll be like, oh, we shipped USPS. Good luck getting it. And you have no control over it. So TCG Player is kind of a crapshoot. Okay? Recently I ordered from that, what is it, Game Nerds? I think it's Game Nerds.
Sites.
Hold on. That's where I ordered this last one.
Hold on. Hang on.
It is. Game Nerds.
Oh, that's true, too. Worski's playing Sunshine on stream, and that's another reason why he was looking to drop this, just to end this fun of everyone else,
GAMENERDZ.
Storm says, what song is this stolen from? For me, it's like a wedding singer song almost, like from the movie, but I don't know which one, but it sounds like a wedding singer song.
Okay, that's where I ordered this latest box from. Now, first when I ordered, they didn't even do anything with the order for 2 days, and I was like, maybe they're not that good. But then once they took action on the order, they shipped it immediately via FedEx, and it came fast. It came within just a few days. So my first experience with Game Nerds, although it took them a couple days to actually ship the order, once they shipped it, it actually ended up coming right away. I had a good experience. I probably would try again. The thing is, just understand, it's not going to come overnight. It takes just under a week. But they have some good stuff on there. Like, I was eyeballing some of their Pokemon sets, and because they have like some older sets that maybe I could get. And for other cards too, for example, future Dragon Ball boxes and stuff like that. I don't think I added that, right? No, I didn't. Rick,
care.
feel free to just type your message in chat and tag me. You don't have to do another contribution. Obviously, you missent that. You didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Master Dice, thank you for a $5 super chat. He says, man, people suck. I'm sorry so much. No, sorry, people suck so much. I love the stream and love the crazy cards you've been pulling. Thank you, Master Dice. I know.
Everyone does suck.
At this point, it's becoming a nearly unbelievable generational run with what I pulled within a week. Again, I talked about this yesterday. In 1 week, okay, I opened my first box of Dragon Ball cards. We got the ultra rare Chase Energy Marker worth $148 plus 3 other amazing hits, making the value of the box over $400 for a box I didn't even pay $200 for, right? Then I opened a God pack of Mega Dream EX, over $700 of value in a pack that was $15.
Oh my God.
Then we opened the One Piece box and immediately got one Dragon Ball box and immediately got the off-stream $100 right there. That's in a week. That was 1 week. I don't even know what else to say. I know it's crazy, but that actually happened. And I'm like, now the thing is, I know that luck can't keep up. It's impossible. There's no way that I could keep that. Like, for example, right now, let's go ahead and open these One Piece cards. There's no way that the Trafalgar Law manga card's in there.
What?
There's no way that I could keep that. Like, for example,
who was that?
Right now, let's go ahead and open these One Piece cards. There's no way that the Trafalgar Law...
Trafalgar. I love Trafalgar. One of the best characters, Trafalgar. He has the ability Room. It's really cool. Room. Trafalgar.
Manga cards in there. You know what I'm saying? But if it is, it's like, what?
Who's that? Trafalgar.
It's $700, that card. That would immediately become my top card if we get it. And it's and then we're gonna continue to open Dragon Ball. Maybe the God card is in there. We're gonna keep opening Lorcana. Maybe the Enchanted card is in there, the $2,000 Beauty and the Beast. It could be in there. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised. It's insane.
Sure prize.
No, I'm not playing the lottery. I'm not pushing my luck that much. Nothing here says the Pack Rips episode yesterday when I went over the the off-stream pulls of Storm Emeralda. Felt like a TCG show. Any thoughts on a show where you just talk about cards, show off cards, and open packs? Exactly. Like, it seems like there may be desire for that. But then there's this dichotomy because some people are like, no, we want the gaming stuff. And we don't, if I do the card stuff, too much of the card stuff here, people might get upset. Maybe I do need to rebrand another channel. I don't know. I'm just very busy, so I haven't really had the time to sit down and think this through and be like, okay.
Hey, you saw those binders before. Those don't organize themselves.
Let's do this here and this here. I haven't really 100% figured it out yet.
He's busy.
Okay. Has a new nuggets dropping September. Someone tipped $1.50, says, did you see Burger King has a new nuggets dropping September 1st? Their old recipe is gone. No, I didn't see that. Would you?
But he is very interested.
Be interested in seeing me try that? I don't think we could do that next week, could we?
Why not? Get the new nuggies.
Hold on a second. Tuesday of next week. Darn. Because I was going to say, oh, that'd be perfect for DSP Tries It, but DSP Tries It I do on Mondays.
Why couldn't you just do it on Tuesday instead?
What we could do next week, we could maybe do that new chicken and waffle sandwich from Chick-fil-A, or we could do something different, and then maybe the week after we do Burger King new nuggets plus then versus now. We could do that.
Well, that'll be fun.
How are you, man? Really? You're... Comedy Master says his father won the Canadian lottery once. How much did he win? I'm just curious. Was it like a lot of money?
How much?
What's up?
That means
Cyber Elk, how are you, man?
That's one. Bonus one. I'll keep track.
Layla says maybe a segment once a month instead of your morning show. It's all just my best pulls, favorite cards from the month, stuff like that. We could maybe. All right, maybe. We do it maybe twice a month. Right? Twice a month I do a card show, the DSP card show. Kuba King says, what do you consider to be the luckiest thing that ever happened to me in life? So, number one would be meeting my wife. And
yeah, that was a DM.
Number two would be surviving the crazy car crash that I was in when I was in high school. Because I should be dead. Like, if you saw the car crash, if you saw the car itself, like, and everything, how it went down, you would be like, he's supposed to be dead. It's true. I actually don't think I'm supposed to be here. Some crazy stroke of luck, some crazy, like, fate changed that day or something. The multiverse split. Because I should be dead. That car was literally crushed like a ball of paper. Just like completely destroyed, but I was fine. Well,
if you'd like to see a stream about that, I just put it in chat. The story of the car accident has changed many times, and it seems like it gets more deadly as the years go. So, anyways, if you want to see a stream about that,
fine. I was all scraped up and burnt and stuff, but I didn't break anything, and I was able to go to school the next day.
That's how you know it was serious.
5 figures? Oh, that's awesome. Comedy Master. Space Jam fan, how are you? Good to see you. Starshine Radiant says, will we finish Black Flag today? It's a good question. We're in the midst of the officer's plot line, the major side quest that's new content for the game. We're 60% through. So I want to beat that first, and then I want to continue with the main story, and we'll have to see. We'll have to see how far we can get.
Chuck Barry says, I just don't care about the card value, dunce. I always talk about how good the cards look. The best looking card I own? Good question. Well, it's crazy. It's the highest value one I have. It's amazing how that works, huh? What a coincidence.
I did not hear about Titanic Escape Simulator. Did they actually make a game where you escape the Titanic? Is that...
They did. There is a very realistic Titanic game. See, I might not know about much, but when you hit on my interests, I know a lot about them. There is a very realistic Titanic game coming out, and it is unbelievable. If you ever seen the they are making it from the blueprints. It's called Titanic Honor and Glory. I don't know if that's what he's talking about, but they are quite literally making it from the blueprints of the actual Titanic. So if they make it happen, it's been in development for like 1,000 fucking years, so it's probably never coming out, but it is insane.
True. That's crazy.
I'll show you. It's been in development for so long. They do have demos and shit, but... So the whole point of it is to be like exactly accurate, right? That's the whole thing. And they do the real-time syncing every year. Yes, I've watched that a few years actually. Real-time syncing they do on their stream. It's very fun if you're into that.
All right, so is there any other further things you guys would like to talk about? Tag me in the chats. Thanks for the early support for the record. We're already over 50 bucks of support, and I really appreciate that. Let's keep that going, guys. Let's hit our first milestone. Let's hit our first milestone right now, get to 100. So then we only have 50 to go during the stream so we can do our DSP pack rips, and we're doing One Piece Royal Blood because we want to finish that set. We only have 8 packs left. There's a guaranteed hit in that box, but we just don't know of what value. I'm curious, okay?
Come on, guys, let's hit it now. But real quick, so you can see here, if you're not into the Titanic, I know this is bad, but I'll go to the middle. Every single thing in this is going to be realistic from...
I have a suspicion that might have helped a little bit.
I think so.
Anyways, every single item is going to be from the real thing. So that's what their goal is. Like, these are modeled exactly one-to-one, every single item in the whole ship, right? It's so insane. Like, it's like overdoing it. That's why it's taken 10 years to make. It's so crazy.
Professor Paul did a $5 super chat. He says, why do you only share what you pull offline? Why not share what you didn't pull? Huh?
Okay, now we make fun of him for 20 minutes.
He's saying, why don't you share what you didn't open? Thanks for $5. I mean, at this point...
That's all you should say.
I don't even know how to respond to some of the stuff people say.
Oh, big ups, because yeah, my dad does. My dad does too, and I do too.
I didn't open any Gen 1 Pokemon cards. Okay? I didn't open any Union Arena or Y Schwartz cards.
Yeah. Don't care.
And notably Stellar Miracle, you said, we're not interested in opening these whole boxes of Japanese cards anymore. We find it boring because it's not after when there's my life.
Yep.
Okay? I very much would have liked to open Storm Emeralda on stream. You guys directly told me after we did Abyss Eye and Stellar Miracle, you said, we're not interested in opening these whole boxes of Japanese cards anymore. We find it boring because it's not English and we can't understand the text on the cards. And I was like, all right, fine. But then I personally said, I wanted to open a box. I wanted to see the new cards. Well, I had a fun time doing Abyss Eye with all of you on stream, and I wanted to have that again. So I bought a box. I opened it off stream. I didn't record any of it. I had no intention of recording it. If I didn't get that giant card, I wouldn't have shown any of those, those hits because they're minor hits. It's not a big deal. But the fact that I got the most valuable card ever in an offline pull, I wanted to show that and share that with the audience who likes TCG. But the only reason I did that offline is because you guys directly told me we don't like it for content. So I'm not going to force content.
By directly telling him, that means not hitting the goal a few times.
And down your throat you don't like. So I don't get it. So I'm doing exactly what you asked. I'm literally doing, in reaction to how you responded, I'm doing what you want. And now you're telling me, why didn't you do it anyway? Well, because I listen to the audience. I don't ignore them. I don't do things in spite of their wishes. That's a bad thing, I guess.
Okay.
Cyber Elk, thanks for €2. Did you hear about the free remaster of Witcher 3?
Yeah, he said it's not exciting, dumb shit.
Yes, we already talked about it.
Yeah, how did we talk about it? We said no one cares and everyone already knew the game was coming out.
And I'm not going to play it because I don't have time to play Witcher 3, nor do I want to replay Witcher 3 in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year. So I will not be playing it. But maybe in the future I'll consider going back, and if I do, obviously I'll play the remastered version, right? Professor Paul says, that's not what I said. You lead people to believe that every time they open a box, they're going to get the best hit. It doesn't work that way. Professor Paul, what are you talking about? I want you to go through the history of what we've pulled. We started with Mega Evolution. The best card I got in an entire box of Mega Evolution was a $13 Mega Venusaur. We opened a second box of Mega Evolution. The best card we got in that was the same $13 Mega Venusaur. We opened Chaos Rising. The box we opened on stream, the best card we got was around $10. Now, I opened Chaos Rising off stream, and that's when I got...
He's on purpose not understand. He's intentionally not understanding the question, so he could just say that he's wrong and he's stupid, he's an idiot, and he's not extremely... unbelievably lucky. That's
because
what he's
we're
going to
Ninja
say.
EX, and I shared that with you because I wanted to let you know that it was a hit. It does exist. We opened an entire box of Phantasmal Flames and didn't even get a $10 hit. Should I continue? We've opened a ton of cards and got nothing. Tons. Lorcana, we opened an entire box of Raina Jafar. The best card was $6. Okay? These boxes cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Now, recently, I've had a lot of good luck, right? I told you, this last week, insane. I doubt there's many TCG creators or even collectors out there that in 1 week got an insane box full of hits of Dragon Ball, a god pack of Pokemon, a crazy good hit in One Piece, the best card in the set of Dragon Ball, and nearly the best card in the set of Pokemon, all in 1 week. I don't know how it happened, okay? It's all legit, no matter what idiots on the internet want to say. It actually is legit luck. It happened. It's all real, okay? But it doesn't mean it's going to continue.
Again, all these arguments make you think what that person is claiming is more true than what DSP is saying, right? Because, again, DSP is now over-explaining how what they said is not true, but he always does that, so it's hard to tell.
But I share the wins with the losses. I tell you guys, you see live when we're opening, we get nothing.
Except when you don't.
Get nothing. And it's happened a lot.
Except when you don't. Like in the case of other boxes you've opened but probably didn't get big hits, so you didn't feel the need to share them?
I would argue the English Pokemon sets are the absolute hardest to get anything in. Because there's no guaranteed hits, and a lot of the times all the hits you get are a little $2, $5. So you're opening a giant box of cards that cost you hundreds of dollars, and you didn't make any, you lost hundreds of dollars on it because there's this it's a speculation market, right? The speculation is that you're going to get the big hit in the box. Well, you're not, but you're going to pay as if you're going to, which is ridiculous. Yes, Professor Paul. He says, so you're the special snowflake that has incredible luck and beats the statistics that have been proven over 30 years of Pokemon TCG? Yes. I somehow have beaten whatever these odds are. In the last week, I've had an insane run, and it's all real. Absolutely none of it has been faked whatsoever. Every single pull that you've seen me do on stream is legit. Every single pull. If you completely ignore it, they'll move on. That's the best advice I can give you. I know it's hard because a lot of people, they take the bait. Just don't take the bait. You'll be fine. But everyone gets around. All right. Okay. I'm going to give you some perspective.
Oh, please. Please.
Okay? You remember this card.
Mm-hmm.
You remember when I opened the box offline, when we first started doing this, and people kept telling me, you're opening resealed boxes, they're not legit. And I said, shit, maybe they're right. And I opened this box of Chaos Rising for myself offline to test the theory. And then all of a sudden, I got an insane hit, right? So that's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, Fat Noticer. Come on, guys. It's not like he has a history of lying. He's never lied before, right? Come on.
Not going to read, but I guess they're just that stupid. I don't take the bait. Okay. Hold on. 1 second.
Hold on. Hang on a second. Hold on. Hang on a second.
So when I did that, okay? When I did that, a million thoughts went through my head. I thought, holy shit, I got a $380 card. Now it's less than 200. It went down that much in like 2 months, right? But I'm staring at it and I'm like...
So DSP is not disproving the main thing I was saying and everyone was saying with the brain is he might be opening 20 boxes behind the scenes, but he's only saying I opened up one, right? So guys, if you're never going to believe this, but I opened up one box of Pokemon, and I got a huge hit. It was one box. That could be 20 boxes, right? Who knows, right? That's the point that Professor Paul is trying to say here, but...
So let me think about this. What do? Do I not bring it up at all and act like it never happened? Do I tell my audience exactly how it went down? Do I lie? Do I become some kind of a shady character who tries to sneak this in and be like, oh, look, I ripped it, and it's like off camera, and I'm shuffling cards around down here. I'm like, oh, look, I just got it. And ultimately, all these thoughts go through your head, right? Not to say that I ever thought that I was going to do any of those things, just you have to consider every outcome, right? And thinking about it, I was like, the best case scenario is honesty. Because at least if I'm being honest, even if a lot of people don't believe me because they're assholes and they'll never believe me of anything that I say.
Because he's lied about so many things, it's unbelievable and almost untrackable for anyone to know how much he's lied about. Go ahead.
At the very least, I know I'm telling the truth. And for those that actually like the content and care about it, and they'll know the truth of the matter and understand the odds and how it really works. Okay? So I came back to stream and I told the truth. I said, all right, I didn't believe that the cards that I was opening were real. Maybe they were all reseals. That's why we've gotten like nothing in the first several boxes that we had opened. And because people kept telling me that they were reseals, I was skeptical. I was nervous. I was paranoid a bit that I was getting scammed. So I opened the box and boom, I get the best card in the set, right? And I told the story truthfully. I could have lied.
Did anyone else just hear that? I told the truth was last second audibled into I told the story truthfully. Did you hear that? Now, this is hyperfixating, I know. But he literally just did that. He said, I told the truth, audible, I told the story truthfully. Listen to this.
I could have made the whole abyss. I was paranoid a bit.
Listen.
That I was getting scammed. So I opened the box and boom, I get the best card in the set, right? And I told the story truthfully.
I told the story truthfully.
I could have lied. I could have made the whole thing up and tried to sneak this into a pack opening later and be like, oh, look what we got, everybody. But what's the point of that? Okay? I'm trying to represent exactly what the hobby is like. Now, I'm telling you, it really is like just anything else where you're taking a chance, gambling, whatever. It's not like you're going to open these cards and immediately get hits. I have showed you guys the odds in a lot of this stuff. We have opened insane amounts of both Ascended Heroes and Prismatic Evolutions. Those are the ones where you have God Pack chances. I got nothing. Zero. Not even a good hit. Like nothing at all. We opened entire boxes that cost me $300, $450 in the case of Phantasmal Flames. We got nothing. Zero. And then all of a sudden this last week, boom, I got insane luck out of nowhere. Right? And like I said, do I expect that luck will continue? No. It's going to dry up eventually. It's just crazy that I've had the luck I had. Now people are excited. They're like, damn, Phil's got like the magic touch, right? Maybe he's going to open the One Piece and he's going to get the manga card. Maybe he's going to get the God card.
Professor Paul says, that's my point, though. When you do share, when you open boxes and do get hits, you make it look like the odds are better than what they are. So Professor Paul is trying to handle this logically, but you're not arguing with someone that handles arguments logically, so you can never win. So don't try, Professor Paul. That's the key point. Don't try.
Believable now because I've had such insane luck as it is, but I guarantee you it's gonna become more realistic very soon. But that's how this stuff works. Really, that's how it works. How do you think the casino hooks you? Does
out of nowhere? Oh, okay, sorry, excuse me. Not that casino. I was like, we're just talking of Keto Casino for no reason? Not that casino. Not this one. Not that one, not that one. The other casino. Okay, the real casinos.
The casino hook you because you go to the casino and you just lose endlessly?
I was going to say, they have a shredded body, they have a hot one, they have a guy that likes wrestling, and both of those are my interests. So, I mean, I was really attracted to the casino in many different ways, and then they called me king, and I mean, how could you resist? They called me king. I mean, that's how the casino gets you.
No. The casino hooks you because you go to the casino and you lose a lot, then all of a sudden you get one win. And now you're like, oh, now I can win. So now I got to go back to the casino again. That's how it works. So, yeah, they're going to give you the hits. They exist. And they're going to try to tease you and appease you and give you the stuff so that, oh, now I'm hooked on it and I got to go back and I got to spend, right? For me, I'm trying to accurately represent what we're doing. I'm not lying. I'm showing you exactly what it's like when you pull this stuff.
He is applying, like, WWE Champions logic to live card packs, which is ridiculous, as you guys know, but, you know.
I'm doing it all live. I didn't fake the God pack as much as these idiots would like to believe it because they really want content. They're that desperate. I haven't faked the damn thing. Nothing. It's all legit content. I'm telling you. When I open something offline, I'm showing it to you. Like the Final Fantasy box. Like the Storm Emeralda box. I'm telling you what I'm doing so you understand and you know the odds, okay?
Uh-huh.
If you don't believe it, I can't make you believe it.
That's what you should have said in the beginning and moved on.
But the case in fact, if all you want to do is sit around...
I'm sorry.
...with conspiracy theory box. I'm telling you what I'm doing so you understand and you know the odds, okay? If you don't believe it, I can't make you believe it. But the case in fact, if all you want to do is...
Case in fact.
...sit around with conspiracy theories and tinfoil hats on, then you should go hang out with those people and not come to my streams.
What people? Oh, those
because
people
you're not adding anything to this community. All you're doing is you're a crazy who just wants to believe the overdramatic because your life is boring. And if your life is that boring that you have to, like, bring down others because they're having a good time, that says more about you than anything you could ever say about me, and you need help. So, if this is your chance to move on, maybe you're finally figuring this out, it's time to move on. It's time to say goodbye. But I'm not lying about anything. Just because you can't handle the truth, you can't cope with reality, doesn't mean...
You can't handle the pulls!
...that this is fake. It just means you're fucking crazy. Seriously. That's what it means.
Fun! Dominic says, that's how you know he is lying. It's all true, no matter what detractors want to say. You took the words out of my mouth, but here's $5. Big ups, Dominic. It doesn't. The fact that it bothers him so much would lead you to believe that he's lying more, right? But you also have to remember that Philip has one of the lowest possible levels of self-confidence in the entire world, and when anyone, it doesn't matter who it is, but if they question something about him, he feels like he has to defend it because he can't just stand on his own like thoughts and be, hey, this is me, I don't give a shit. He has to defend everything, so that's why he's doing this. But.
How many boxes have I opened offline? Well,
yes.
There was the Chaos Rising box.
One.
There was the Paradox Rift box. There was the Final Fantasy box, and there was the Storm Emeralda box. Was there ever another? I don't recall. I don't think so, right? Because I told you about every single one. I don't think so. No, right? I don't think everything's all been on the stream outside of those.
Oh, God.
Silly one. Everyone to me $1 says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day. Newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word. I've gone down from the rafters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think. I'm almost positive. I can't remember. Everything that I've done offline, I've told you about. So I don't know if there was another one that I did, and I brought it on stream. If you recall, you can let me know. But there you go. Phil's, what are you talking about? He says you only told us of 2 boxes. I told you about Chaos Ride.
I really thought it was 2 as well. And he said 4 real quickly there. Did anyone else know about the 4? I thought it was 2.
I told you about Paradox Rift. That's how the Gruden. This is Paradox Rift. There it is. I brought it on stream. I added it to the wall. And then there was the Final Fantasy and the Storm Emeralda we just did. Yeah. So what are you talking about? There's 4 boxes, not 2.
Okay.
People just want to believe what they want to believe because they're crazy. Like the same people who sit online and they have 10 million conspiracy theories about everything possible to ever happen in history, and they wear the tinfoil hats constantly. Like, I'm sorry that life isn't as interesting as you think it is. All right? But I live in reality. Okay?
Yes.
I agree with you. The last week has been insane. I know that luck will not keep up. There's no way I'm going to keep getting these kind of hits in the cards. But just because I had 1 week of a lucky streak doesn't mean that it's fake. It just means I'm lucky and you can't cope with it because you don't like me.
Presser Paul is a legitimate fan, by the way.
There you go. In particular, abso-freaking-lutely. Parasolo, 63 months as a member, said the TCG gods were kind to you. I know. This week, in particular, abso-freaking-lutely. Okay? And CyberElk did a €2 super chat. Props for changing your PSU. I watched it yesterday. I did.
Who cares?
So thankfully, people walked me through it. It's way simpler today than I thought it was.
PSU install slash
And
good job.
now the
You're
good
a
news
legend.
is, now if that ever happens again, I know how to do it. That's pretty simple work. So thanks to everyone.
It's pretty simple, but it took you 2.5 hours.
And thank God,
don't forget that
I
part.
had all the equipment to do that stream. Even though people were, oh, he bought all that equipment, he doesn't use it. But when I needed it, I had it, and it worked really well. We had mics that everyone could hear. We had the selfie stick so that it could be in position, right? It worked out very, very well.
He had to use a versatile filming stick sitting in the same seat he's sitting in now with cameras surrounding him. Yes, thank God you had the versatile filming stick.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, so we're at $64 of support already this morning. Well, this afternoon now. Thank you guys so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. And
let's keep it going. Don't think you stop there.
I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. I think we should get ready to wrap it up here so we can start with Endgame of Assassin's Creed. Again, guys, today we're doing One Piece Royal Blood because it's Pirate Rush. We can take our time. It's going to be a hit in that box. Fun DSP pack rips at the end of the stream, too. Okay? All right, so FYI, whenever this GTA news hits, I'm going to react to it. It sounds to me like it's midday tomorrow, so it sounds to me like I'm probably going to be doing it on the Level 1 podcast, right? So hopefully that'll be Friday. It'll be a fun thing to do, okay? And 3 SIR, you got 5 megas. That's not error. That's sign someone resealed the pack. I didn't fake the God pack. I have 3 mega attack cards.
All God packs have 3 mega attack cards and 3 S secret rares. You got 5 megas. That's not error. That's signed someone resealed the pack. Can anyone confirm that? I feel like a person that's in Pokemon would know that fact. So let me see what that said. That's definitely, that's something you could prove, right? I don't think that's the case. I mean.
And 3 SIR. You got 5 megas. That's not error. That's signed someone resealed the pack. I didn't fake the God pack. So you're fucking crazy. I'm just going to repeat what I just said. I didn't fake the God pack. You are crazy. All right? Right now, what you should do is step away from your computer or device, look in the mirror, and say to yourself, why are you so upset that I got a God pack?
I don't think that person's upset. I mean, he's dented because he gave you 500 kicks, but he's not upset.
Because it's real, and you're crazy. Okay?
Okay, so specific TCG card god packs, such as those in sets like Ascended Heroes, contain 3 Mega Attack rares and 7 Special Illustration rares.
That's what's funny about it is like there have been things in my life that I have been deceptive.
Hang on a minute. But specific sets have those setups. Hold on.
About and told half truths or whatever, right? You want to talk about the WWE Champions thing?
Hang on.
100%. I lied about playing that game for a very long time. I eventually came clean about it. That's long in the past. In the case of this God Pack rip, this is 100% real. That was a real box. It wasn't doctored. That was a real pack. It wasn't fake.
Which set did he have? Because I found a website. This is not AI. It's a real blog written by someone. So you know it's not. It's higher chance to be real at least. Ascended Heroes God Pack contained 3 Mega Attack rares and 7 Special Illustration rares. Now that's not what that other person said, but it seems like there might be something like that. Let me keep looking.
The fact that you're coming up with so many cockamamie incorrect theories shows how fucking crazy you are. You need help.
Japanese Mega Dreams.
Stop right now and go seek that help. Because it doesn't matter how many crazy things you say, the God Pack is real and you're nuts.
One Piece
That's the end-all be-all of it. This isn't even, oh, they got you on this and that. There's a half-truth. There's no half-truth. There's no nugget of truth. The God Pack was actually real.
Okay, so the Mega Dream EX God Packs are multiple AR or SIR. They have 1 high rarity, 10 hits, and there is different things. Okay, so this guy's wrong. He just threw the bait out there and he caught a big fish for sure. So.
And you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, there's different combinations you can have.
I don't even know what else to say, folks, because this is the one case in my life. It's not like, oh, they think they got me on something. They have nothing. It's actually fucking real. Okay?
Well, it sucks when you spend your whole life online lying, and then the result of that is no one believes what you say. When you lie so much, people stop believing you. Even when you say stupid shit, like I don't have a hand card, because you'll lie about that too. That's the crazy part.
Are you leading me to believe, you want me to believe, like this isn't crazy enough, you want me to believe that the seller that I bought that from, that I bought both Mega Attack sets from, for the record, you want me to believe that that seller, not Mega Attack, Mega Dream EX, I bought both boxes from the same person, that seller put a fake God Pack in their own box. That's what you want me to believe. That they opened the box, they placed a fake God Pack inside and resealed the box of cardboard so that someone could open it and get a faked God Pack.
That there would definitely be reasons to do that, by the way. People think they're... If I'm not saying that's what that person did, but if they did, that would be a good a business idea, right? It's scammy, but I mean, it could happen.
For what end would they do that?
To get you to buy from them again?
Incredible fucking moron.
Okay.
You are so crazy. It's not. You are so insane. Literally, what you said in your kicks is wrong because I got a God Pack and it doesn't coincide with what you said. There's so many. And yesterday, someone said, "Well, there was no a code card. It's fake." There's no code cards in Japanese boxes. You idiot.
That's not what this person said. So why are you bringing them up now?
So tell me another one. Like, what's the next bullshit? We have the eBay receipt. I didn't fucking buy it on eBay. If you're talking to someone on eBay who says they have a receipt and they sold it to me, they're lying to you and you're crazy because you believe it. My God, you're dumb.
As long as you don't take the bait.
I mean
really,
that's the key point. I don't know what else to say. How can you be so stupid? How are people so stupid? How are people so stupid?
I'm going to tell Meerkat, our thumbnail tomorrow should be DSP Fake the God Pack. I mean, that's the funniest one, isn't it? We have to keep everything he's ever done is fake. I'm starting to think the Davoom might be fake, honestly. That's not real Davoom, I don't
Thanks
think.
for 500 kicks, stupid.
Oh, yeah, he got his money's worth, even though he has a fucking dent.
You know what also is real outside of the God Pack? Your money. So thanks for your money.
That is true, and you made DSP correct on that one again.
Oh, my goodness.
Again, we're up to about $20 of dent money again. A dent
Yes,
tractor
someone
money,
took me
excuse
$2, says, did you hear that Tim Curry has passed away? For $2.
Uh-huh.
All right. It is time to end the show. Tomorrow we pick up where we left off. Thank you all for watching the DSP Morning Show. See you tomorrow. Okay. The team and you're getting better cards than them. No, they're mad because it's me. If anyone else got a God Pack, they'd be excited. Because it's me and they don't like me and they're mad that I'm successful. They're freaking out. That's all it is. They don't want me to be successful, yet the last 2 years has been nothing but wins for me and they can't stand it.
Nothing but wins.
They don't want me to be successful, yet the last 2 years has been nothing but...
Oh, good time for this. Guy Incognito asks, why does the controller go to 2 places on his chest? Why? That's not how it's supposed to go? Look.
This crazy idiot sent me 500 more kicks and reveals the only info he has about Pokemon cards is because he asked ChatGPT. Fucking idiot.
Okay.
Oy, oy, oy.
So that's $10 that dent tractor gave to him. How much can we get to, guys? Good job, everybody. It's funny, though. You're saying great jokes. I mean, I hope the money's worth it.
This version of the game. People are like, can you play the Tim Curry clip? I don't have it set up. The Tim Curry clip was set up for Christmas, and I don't have the Christmas clip set up. I would have to shuffle assets around and shit to do it. But we'll bring it back for Christmas for sure. The stolen credit card clip from Home Alone 2 with Tim Curry in it, we'll definitely use that at Christmas.
If he had any foresight, he'd be using it now, but unfortunately, Darciak's gone, so he has to re-download it.
Well, I know. We all should believe ChatGPT on everything, because AI is always 100% correct on everything. We know that, right? Pot of Greed says, I actually vouch your God Pack is real. I have no doubts. You have to stop getting triggered when people say it's fake. They're just fishing for a crash out. Maybe that.
And they got one now, and they got one today, huh? This was the Wolverine doll strat here. Say something positive and then finish it with your real point. And DSP fell for it. Halfway through, you see his face go, oh, okay, never mind. Watch.
Pot of Greed says, I actually vouch your God Pack is real. I have no doubts. You have to stop getting triggered when people say it's fake. They're just fishing for a crash.
Bingo. Good job.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't care. They're crazy.
And you're taking the bait.
I know. See, here's the thing, Pot of Greed. I believe you that you believe that it's real, and I appreciate that because we're not stupid. Like, you know what I mean?
But then you are taking the bait and crashing out?
I actually believe these people are stupid. Oh. Like, I want you to understand that.
Now he's going to get baited from someone talking about him getting baited. Fantastic. Only he can do this, guys.
People who make all these clips and these videos and they're talking to this guy on eBay, they're actually stupid. Like, they actually believe it, or else why would they waste time with it? You know? They want to make that garbage content, and they want more gullible idiots to believe the garbage content. So there's legit people who think it's fake. It's a faked God Pack because they're that stupid. And that's sad. Think about the state of humanity. We just want, because we want to believe something, we will it into existence, even though it's false. We will it into existence as if it's real because we just want to believe it. It's like a groupthink hallucination. It's fucking crazy.
What will you do now? I can't say. How are my villagers who joined you in Great Inagua?
Fun pre-stream though, huh guys? He forgot to beg again.
I'm sure they do not. Thank you, Captain.
I won't be sorry.
He forgot to beg. Hold on.
Gold in my pocket after this.
He does say the wealth of the sinner is laid up for the just. Though, thinking ourselves just might be a little hopeful.
Gold has no luster for the dead.
Okay, let's begin. Hello.
All right, right. Well, gonna be an interesting score today, I think. Remember, 10 is a great, fantastic show. 1 is a show that you never want to see again. No aspect of it. Interesting vote here. Good luck.
Everyone, welcome back to the end game of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. After over 30-plus hours playing the game over the summertime, we're coming to the end. We've got basically a few more missions left in this officer's plotline, which we want to finish because this is the new content that they added for the resynced version, and we've enjoyed doing it so far. We now have the full officer's crew, right? We have all these people who are now our officers joining us and assisting us, which is really cool. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it all ends. So we're actually going to work on that right now. Then after that, we have 15% left of the main story, and or we may do more. It all depends. I'm not in a rush to finish. We have this major stream today. If we need more time, we could do some night streams next week.
I think it's my new thing. I'll keep the vote open as long as the initial bitching or complaining about or explaining of where he is in the game goes.
To wrap it up, but I think, you know, we may finish it today, time depending on how it all goes. All right? So let's take a look at...
Okay, I think we're going to call it there. Here we go. Let's go. Interesting vote today. I'd say 6 for the record. I think I would vote this a 6. Started slow, but the crashing out was kind of repetitive, huh? Lower than I expected. We got a 4.4, everybody. I thought it was a 6. I think the crash outs were fine, but they kind of got repetitive at the end there. But there we go. Okay. Remember, tomorrow will be That Being Said. I'll stick around for a little bit of gameplay, but tomorrow will be That Being Said if this is your off-ramp.
Where we're headed next.
Big ups for hanging out today. Let's go live now.
The Lure of Gold.
Bones yet. It's been a pleasure
more
to get
Dent
to
Tractor
know you,
money. Pigpen Loader Dirt says, plays games, doesn't remember them, opens cards, doesn't play TCG, reviews game trailers, hates new games. This is why people think Phil is a parody. I agree. Somehow, this gaming is the thing that he has to do, but he doesn't give a fuck about this. Everything, what gives him the money is what he wants to keep doing, because remember, money means acceptance, and that's all he's after. So money, look, everyone's loving me because I'm doing these cards, so then he's doing it. I'll stop the count now. And it's been a while since we did a mountain, so let's do the mountain. Please show on time this time. There it is. Screw Tape with a very ambitious guess of 34, okay? Good luck to you. Screw Tape. Here we go. Someone had a great idea, and I need to add fans to this, and I definitely will. I definitely will add fans. Go, Screw Tape. Go, Screw Tape. We need to change this to the staircase. Go. You see what's in the moon, little Jiggy? That's for you, little Jiggy. Look inside the moon very carefully. No, please!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, shoot. Well, it was a good effort, though. I promise you. You're a legend no matter what.
Then you're at a peak, then you're at a valley. And I feel like the last couple of years have been a lot of peaks. And I'm very happy for that, because there were a lot of valleys for a while there.
Oh, wait, what?
Peak, then you're at a valley. Like I've said, I even said this, the very more downs than ups, but recently, last couple of years, things have been up a lot. And I'm very happy for that, obviously. And I'm enjoying the ride right now. Because like I've said, I even said this at the very beginning of my YouTube career. I said, my life is like this, right? Like it's a wave, like you're at the top of a wave, and then you're all the way down here in a valley. Then you're at a peak, then you're at a valley. And I feel like the last couple of years have been a lot of peaks. And I'm very happy for that. Because there were a lot of valleys for a while there.
Here we go.
But naturally, I know how life goes. You can't stay on top forever, but you also don't stay down forever. You just you have to get through the tough times to eventually get to the good ones. Does that make sense? You have to understand that it's not always going to be terrible, that even if you're in a bad time, things will turn around for you. And
there's always another scam you can do.
So that was the philosophy I had, and now things are good right now, and everything's, working out, which is excellent. So I'm very happy for that. So do I get tired of winning? No, because my life is a real life. My life is not one of these, rich bitch crazy celeb lives where everything they do, they're immune to any kind of crazy circumstance or strife, and they're infinite
What?
You know, infinite success and money. No, I'm never going to have that. But I am...
Why do you think I have to do the stupid card shit?
Enjoying things right now for sure. The season of pain and then max out the guns.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Game Dude says things happened in seasons. That might be a good way to describe it. The season of pain and then followed by the season of success.
Makes sense.
Is Assassin Gamer banned? No, I didn't ban Assassin Gamer. Why do you say that, Llama? Why do you... I never banned Assassin Gamer. Absolutely not. If he's banned, I didn't do it, and I don't think we had any other moderators modding. So, no. I mean, we haven't seen him since the beginning of the stream. He was here for the morning show, but I haven't seen him say anything since. Assassin Gamer, if you're finding yourself banned, definitely email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com. I didn't do that, so... I know Assassin Gamer loves this game, and it's weird that he's not here right now.
He's weird. He's here right now. It's his favorite game. Iron Reaper says, how is a card a hit if he's never going to sell it? That's an investment, right? It's for him, it's an investment. So he doesn't understand the concept of unrealized gains. For him, they're just gains all the time. They're in his bank account, basically, okay? The money's already in the bank account. Pat Noticer has a great point here and says, AI can only tell the truth about pool water, and that is true. DSP had an entire stream where he tried to make fun of someone because they said drink pool water, and he brought up AI to prove how that guy was wrong by reading AI. So I guess AI tells the truth sometimes if it's helping you felt someone, I guess. But who knows?
Are these the new mortars? Look at this thing.
NW News says, DSP alert, truth missile inbound, deploy chaff. That's the, yep, you can't let those missiles hit the ego. We got to make something to get them in the way.
Support. We are a mere $9 away from our first milestone and unlocking a pack of cards. If we get enough milestones on this stream, we're going to be doing One Piece Royal Blood cards, which obviously makes sense to do One Piece cards during a
does it?
Black Flag stream. Let's do Pirates with Pirates, right? We only have 8 packs of One Piece left. I would love to finish the box so that I can, number one, get that final...
That's 8 packs, by the way.
...final big hit that we're supposed to get. But number 2, build the binder. I actually did take all those cards that we had previously opened last week, and I already made a binder of them. So I want to finish the binder and see if I have the whole set or not. So it'd be great to open those cards. If you like the content, please support it. Everything appreciated today. Remember, you can use Jules on YouTube. We don't have anyone who did Jules yet this morning.
How long is this?
So Jules on YouTube, Super Chat, Super Stickers.
Jules are dead, kids.
Memberships and gifted memberships. On the kick side, you can do either kicks or subs. And of course, anyone can anonymously tip via PayPal. Thank you.
All right, how do you feel about that?
Acid Rain, go watch the morning show. I already addressed that first thing, and you can check that out. NVL Roy, I have no idea who the hell that is, so I don't give a crap. I've never heard of him.
There, the ships. Time to put
NVL
these
Roy
guns
talks
to the
about
test.
404 News. Hold on, he's gonna do something stupid.
That's good.
Unless it's too easy, of course. Pigpen Road Dirt says, I didn't fake the God Pack. The box was real, the pack was real. So someone else faked the God Pack and you bought a reseal of real box and pack. Like that, I mean, I'm telling you, not to hyperfixate too much, but that was very, very strange for him to say. I told the truth, the story truthfully. Like that was just weird. But I always have to say, guys, he is this guy that has the magic power to make you not believe what he's saying. Like I did the fucking escort show and I watched those fucking explanations about the stupid escort, which we know is fake. He makes it sound like there is an escort. I can't explain it. But you watch him explain shit like, okay, there's definitely an escort. Where is she? It must be her. It's just so strange. He has that magic power. But he has lied about so much too. It's tough. But that had the bonus because he was trying to hide from Kat the story, you know? So, like, he had to be careful about that whole thing, so that added to it, too. So he was kind of being careful what he said. But that, it was just weird. Big ups, Dominic. I'm sorry, I was just going through the beginning of the pre-stream to hear him say, a trailer for Final Fantasy III is non-tent. Is blasphemy as someone who is a professional gamer. Retire, please. He doesn't care about that game. It's over, man. Too much hotness for one game. All right. When was the last time there was a word said? How long have we been here without a single word? See you, Dominic. How long are we going between even words now? I could do the dead air music, Jumbo. You want to? But it doesn't count. It doesn't count when he's playing a game, though. That's the thing. It's not as fun, right?
All in the stunsails.
Okay.
We'll lose the initiative against the wind.
We took them out. That was messy, but we got it done.
Haul up the royals.
Mainmast. Bring in top.
All right, I'll show you the Titanic thing. Hold on.
Should we board her, sir?
Look at this. Okay, real quick Titanic thing. Real quick Titanic thing. I won't make you stay here. Just look inside the place. Dude. This is the game, man. Unreal Engine 5 right now. Look at this shit, man. I just want to walk around. I don't need to play no fucking game. Just keep me walking around here. And it's like, I know it would be stupid if it's just random shit, but this is fucking real. This is the thing. This is what it looked like exactly. And I hyperfixate on this, but it's a game. Yeah, this is a game. That Titanic for me is one of those things that fits in my kind of my interests, is that there's so many details and the lore is very deep. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like, you know, lolcow shit, Titanic. I like these kind of things, very detailed videos about game facts that I'm never going to remember. I like those little tiny details in lore. That's my thing. I was not on one of the live events.
Damn. Nice.
That's why I can't play Factorio, by the way. I cannot play it. I played it 3 times now, and every time I say I can't play that anymore, and I haven't played it in a week.
Ow.
That's how powerful that game pulls me right now. It's calling me, Factorio. It is calling me, but I can't do it. I cannot do it.
Done.
I know my limits. I know my limits.
Very nice. Definitely gonna repair the ship. It's all wrecked.
5,000 hours on Steam. You're a legend, dude. I can't. No. Chun in boo. I'm not trying to get a medal. I'm trying to say the struggle I deal with on a daily basis.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm telling you about the struggle. God, this fucking sucks. Medusa Joe Jr. says, damn, you LT, explain 3-card Monty. You fell for it.
I can't control anything.
Medusa.
Look, I can't do anything right now. I didn't even do nothing. It just started doing that by itself.
Yeah, some people say satisfactory. I've heard of satisfactory. It's a little different, right? But Factorio has me locked in, even though I haven't played it in a week. Take a break. Once you start playing that game, you cannot stop. I don't know why. It's so crazy. I'm scared of the power of Factorio. That's why I can't play it. I know my limits. Go, Satisfactory is what you want me to try. Oh, I see. I was trying to remember it, and I saw Factorio first. All right, we'll watch this. This is so boring, but we'll try to watch this fight, see if he wins or loses. Kevin Smith, of course I am. I hope you would understand that. Women and children first, of course. I would not do it. Well, I say that. I would not do any of that nonsense, like dressing like a girl and stuff, like some did. But who knows, right? I really think I would not, but you can't say it. You don't know how you would react, I think.
Can't see.
This is something.
Okay.
I always put women first. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But in that moment, who knows?
We definitely got to take both of these ships and repair mine.
I think if I could find a way to be
Very
sneaky,
messy, but we got it done.
I might find a barrel to jump in and sneak on a boat. I don't know. Please, I have a child. Then he passes off the child. Rudolph Diesel was tossed off a boat. They are foul.
That was right in his face.
Rudolph Diesel was tossed off a boat? What?
Missed it.
He is best known for inventing the diesel and Rudolph Diesel. I didn't know about Rudolph Diesel. What a king. At the age of 14, he wrote a letter to his parents saying that he intended to become an engineer. That's a badass dude right there. Changed the world. He disappeared while on a boat. Huh. On the evening of September 29, 1913, Diesel boarded the Great Eastern Railway steamer SS Dresden. He took a dinner on board the ship and then retired to his cabin. He was never seen alive again. Oh.
Pair again.
Shortly after Diesel's disappearance, his wife Martha opened a bag that her husband had given to her just before his ill-fated voyage, with directions that it should not be opened until the following week. She discovered 20,000 German marks in cash. That's 120,000 today. And financial statements indicating that their bank accounts were virtually empty. In a diary Diesel brought with him on the ship, for the date September 29, 1913, a cross was drawn, possibly indicating death. Bro, that's pretty cool story there. That's interesting. That's exactly my interest, Medusa Jr. I would read about that. Is there a documentary about that? There's gotta be. I think he faked his death. Yeah, that's why not. Faked his death. See ya. Here's money, though, wife. All right, this fucking sucks. Nomad says, why sell the cards if it will lose value anyway? Exactly. Just keep it. That's interesting. In 1950, Mago Kichi Yamaoka, the founder of Yanmar,
we
a huge company in Japan.
One Piece Royal Blood on this stream if we get milestones of support. Currently, we don't have any. It would be great, guys, to get some support, get to 100, our first milestone.
After 20 minutes of silence...
Shame.
After 20 minutes of silence, this is where we find ourselves.
Remember, if someone does a $50 contribution, that's a guaranteed pack opening. So if someone does 50 right now, that's 2 packs already.
Man.
And we lock in doing the show. Okay, there's more.
All right, guys, I'm going to go back to the mission and shut up now, but don't forget, I need your money. Anyways, the story of that Japanese guy, the diesel engine manufacturer in Japan, he visited West Germany and learned there was no tomb or monument for Diesel. Yamaoka himself made preparations to make a special holiday on the 100th anniversary of Diesel's death.
Oh my!
And he dedicated the Rudolph Diesel Memorial Garden in Bavaria, where Diesel had undertaken his early technical training. What a king!
Thank God!
Aim's out, let's go! Feather back!
Yeah, I never know about Rudolph Diesel either, but now so some history there. The mystery, huh? Mystery is so tantalizing. All right, guys, $50, please. That's what we're looking for. You guys enjoyed the gameplay? $50.
Come on.
Don't forget One Piece. Medusa does trip facts. Guys, nice. 50.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. It said desynchronization imminent. Whoa. Holy shit. I can't tell if he's winning or losing, but... Oh. Please tell me there's a way to shoot your own boat, like in that Indiana Jones movie.
Get the mainsails into the wind. Fire! Sail through words. Give them every...
Fuck this. Big ups to Fire of Death. Is the temple thing some sort of commemoration of bad pre-shows? All right, so some people don't know about this, so I always like to explain every once in a while. The temple is when DSP says, "What's up, somebody," 4 times in a single show. It doesn't happen so often. It's been 2 weeks since we had one. But that's it, to Fire of Death. It's just something silly that happened organically. But when he says, "What's up," name 4 times, then we get the temple. And you did miss a temple today. And you'll never live it down. It's been a while since we had one, but all the people there are just lolcows and some non-lolcows, because Spoonie's not a lolcow in my heart, and AVGN's not either, for the record.
Yeah.
No problem to Fire of Death. You're king. I'll always happy to answer questions for anybody new to join the party. And also there's 2 users that we do give free coins to, and that is Jade and Game Boy. Big up, Jam Hut. There's a lot of stupid shit going on. I know it's your first time here. There's a lot of stupid shit. You might be like, yeah, that's too much stupid shit. I'm out. Or you might like it. Angry Joe's getting there. Call me Astro, I'll say. He crashes out like one every once in a while. Call me Astro, but I don't think he's there yet, personally. He does take the bait way too much, though. Like, he's on the way, right?
Okay, now we can prepare. Ugh.
If he banks now, it will be incredible. He's just kind of...
Big repair right there.
He's just fighting with people on Twitter too much, you know? Basically. He
so
still
now
has
if I
big
forward
audience.
these, we can lower the wanted level, or repair, or both.
He just needs to put his head down and make his content for his own audience, and he'll be fine. He has a huge audience. Don't worry about what people say about, you know? He's trying to mix it up too much.
Okay.
Grappling hooks away. Let's to the prize.
Take the fight today.
Exactly. Stopping Twitter would have saved so many careers, honestly. Just stay off of Twitter, and you will save so many careers.
Thank you so much, Assassin Gamer. How you doing, man?
You enjoying it, Assassin's Gamer? Look at this awesome gameplay, man. Can you imagine?
So Assassin Gamer did a $20 super chat. He says, I'm busy at work today, but I want to stop by quick to show support for Black Flag. Thank you so much, Assassin Gamer.
Not even watching the stream.
That's our biggest super chat of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Not even watching the stream, coming in to give a 20. All right, guys, back to work. Hold on, let me give my favorite streamer $20 before I get back on my shift. Thanks. I know, DJ Real Eyes Open. I said that. AVGN is not a lolcow. I agree. Spoonie isn't either. Linkara,
and that gets us to our first
maybe.
milestone. Left, there is a hit somewhere.
First milestone hit. All right, I'm done. Oh, big ups Dominic again for this. Did you guys hear Tim Curry passed away? Go check out Clue. There's multiple endings, DSP said, so there you go. And he was in another movie, Home Alone 2. He said stolen credit card. That was cool. But anyways, that will be the show today, everybody. Big ups for joining this week. Friday, it's going to have to be off, unfortunately, but don't worry, because tomorrow, that being said, we'll carry you through another pre-stream. So we'll do the whole show again tomorrow. And don't forget, special That Being Said on Saturday. And I'll announce that tomorrow. And it's a better announcement than DSP's, I promise, all right? I promise you that. It's not just a card I opened off stream, I promise. But anyways, you're all fucking legends. See ya tomorrow on That Being Said. Bye.
a broke-ass man.
He's not dead, you idiot. He's alive and well and playing Parcheesi in Florida. Now shut the fuck up and let me get on with the story.